I put it away for a moment. Hey everybody, it's the Wyvern here with
Dancing.
and we're back for another live stream. Woo, you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my controller ain't working. Give me one moment here, guys. Let me see here. Ugh. Reaching for the remote behind my back and just totally like ugh, hit the bottom of my back. They're killing me.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Beat me up on live. It's horrible. Have you no shame?
No.
I believe it. I'm messing with you, Nancy. Uh-huh. So, last time we left off, we were in the middle of Cinnabar Mansion. From what it looks like, and it looks, last episode we actually got quite a bit done.
Are we in the
Yep, right before the basement.
I thought we were above the I thought we were above the mansion, but okay.
So, last time we did what? Actually, I think the only thing we did was actually a lot of battling, opening up cities.
I think it was mostly the mansion.
Or no, you're thinking about Silphco. You were in Silphco.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense.
Beating up Giovanni.
Yeah, because we only have 3,
Let me see here.
I think.
2 more
Oh,
badges.
2. Okay, well, fine.
Hey, Eradicate. It's a rat
No,
boy.
that's right. You did say you wanted to get the one badge before. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that
because we
makes
decided
sense.
to do Sabrina last episode because we were already there.
Okay, that makes sense
Ditto. Got a ditto.
then. Ditto.
Don't need a ditto.
Ditto's kind of cute. He's just like a little, right
Yeah.
now,
Little blobby boy.
with a big smile on his face, and then when he evolves, it's all gone.
Oh, when he transforms.
Yeah, he's not smiling no more. He's all grumpy.
All depends on what Pokemon he transforms into. Transforms into Vulpix. Vulpix is smiling. Transforms, however, if he transforms into Growlithe, Growlithe is smiling.
Yeah, but Growlithe is not smiling right now.
Yeah, it's
And
got that little loop in there, a little smile. Unless that's just, to be fair,
I think
dogs
that's.
always look like they're smiling. Very rarely do dogs not look like they're smiling.
I know a couple of dogs that don't smile.
Yeah, ugly ones.
Not ugly. And if you're talking about a boxer, they're cute.
Talking about chihuahuas.
Okay. Well, they're still cute. They're just
Ugly.
temperamental, that's all.
Do you look like they're constantly about to shit themselves?
Maybe they do. Technically, they do.
No, that's fair. All dogs technically do.
So, I mean,
Let's see here. So, goals for today. since we're looking at about 4 or 5 hours run, depending on how we feel, because we were up extra early today. Um, complete Cinnabar Island, complete the Sevi Islands, or at least the first three, because we have to go through the first three after we beat this gym.
Isn't it underwater?
No. Beat the last gym, because the last gym we don't have to go, we just have to fly to Viridian City. We could beat Giovanni there. I'm actually thinking we could probably get done with the Elite Four today.
I'm trying to think.
With what little there's left to do, I'm thinking that's possible.
Well,
I
we
guess it would all
also
depend on how quickly we get to the Sevi Islands. Because Victory Road isn't that hard.
no, I wasn't thinking about Victory Road. I know Victory Road's not that hard. I was thinking about all the other Pokemon too.
Well, I mean, all the other Pokemon we gotta catch, yeah. But the thing is that a lot of the Pokemon that we want to catch, um, so the thing is, and here's my thought process, right? Okay, it's best to catch as many Pokemon as possible if you know you can't catch them in the wild, right? Or knowing that if you can catch them in the wild. The thing is that there's also a lot of then at that point we start evolving. So by pushing through the Elite Four as quickly as possible in the Sevi Islands, not only do we get as many Pokemon as possible, but that also unlocks the final cave of the Cerulean Cave, which holds a lot of endgame Pokemon you can't find anywhere else.
And we still gotta get the shiny Pokemon and um I mean you probably could beat the Elite Four today.
I could probably beat the Elite Four today because I know there's a lot of Pokemon we still have to go after, and that's a lot of time we're gonna have to take. But the thing is that I don't want to waste too much time doing that when we could still get so much off our checklist. Okay, there's nothing here. That's disappointing. Escape rope. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk the whole way back.
That,
That and it saves time.
where do you Pokeballs?
Yeah, seeing that we're going to be going to the Sevi Islands, the thing is, it's best to stock up on balls now versus later.
That didn't sound right, but okay.
Sick bird.
I'm
Anyways,
not being a sick pervert. I'm just saying that didn't sound right.
we're going to get 6 hyper potions, and we're going to get. Oh, actually, we're good on revives. So I'll just dump the rest in hyper potions. Hyper potions, that's for the Elite Four, only because of the fact that there's not much time left for the Elite Four. I do want to sell that, and can I? I want to actually sell that Carbos because I think Carbos is no Carbos is speed, so I want to keep that because I will actually give that to Golbat. That'll keep Golbat's friendship up because Golbat's one of those annoying Pokemon that evolve by friendship.
Did you did you use the Firestone already too?
I think
And
I did.
all the other stones?
Goodbye, Wheezing.
I think you did.
Goodbye, Rattata.
Yeah, you kind of had to because you have yeah. Okay, you did. I'm looking at your box here and you okay.
Yeah, because the Ninetales.
Yeah. And you used the electric and
I think I actually have one more Firestone because I'm using it on Growlithe.
I was just trying to figure out if you used all your stones. I think you did too. I think you
There's another Evo kit. Sunstones, leaf stones, water stones. I need the water stone actually.
Okay.
No, that's right, because the slowpoke evolution is after we get the
Last gym, isn't it?
after we beat the Elite Four when we get access to the national decks. Okay, so we're gonna put the water stone and the Evi piece back in there. For now, we're not using the experience share, so I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna dump the full restores and the max heals in there, only because of the fact that I don't want to accidentally use those because they're just super expensive.
They are pretty expensive.
Okay.
They weren't whenever the game first started.
Oh no, like the max, no, they are. We're talking like it's 2,500 for a max potion, 3,000 for a full restore. It's always been that way. It's just so expensive. Um, this is our team. It looks like a pretty busted team to me, except for the fact that Charizard's the only one that's actually killing something.
Oh, we didn't do.
We didn't do this gym yet. Because of the fact that we want the levels, we're just gonna battle everybody instead of doing the questions, or I'll just purposely get the questions wrong because I think the one question is really funny.
I forget what questions there. There is. I think it's true and false.
Yeah, they're true and false
I think.
questions, like yes and no questions. I don't see this gym giving us a lot of experience, only because of the fact there's not very many gym trainers.
How come that Mantel's is yours? Um, is yours like kind of whitish?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, how come that one's kind of whitish and yours is like not? Well,
Pokemon quiz. Get it right, and the door is open. Um, the door is already open, but okay. Get it wrong and face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go. Caterpie evolves in Metapod. That is true.
go on through.
So in the original game, they put this Caterpie evolve into Butterfree, and the answer was still true, even though the fact is it doesn't evolve into Metapod, which was actually a translation error. But yeah, fun facts.
Well, they probably wanted to trick you too. I mean, they
Well,
wanted.
no, because the thing is, it's not true. The problem was Metapod evolves into Butterfree, not Caterpie. But the thing is that the way that they programmed the game, there was a translation error from English, from Japanese to English. So when it came out, it was still programmed to say, yes, that's true, but the question was actually completely false. So they messed up on it. Okay, we beat the super nerd.
Does everyone have 9,000?
Probably. You're going to see a lot of Ponyta, Rapidash. Get it right and the door is open. Get it wrong, face a trainer. If you want to conserve your Pokemon from gym leader, here we go. Got it. No, there are 8 certified Pokemon gym badges.
There is 8.
There is not 9.
And again, I don't think anyone wants 9. Well, Bonita. I love that Pokemon.
You like it because it's a horse.
I do.
That's the only reason why.
And when it evolves, it's like even
It's a big
like
horse.
he's just a baby right now. Oh look, Charizard, that was you. Well, was you until you probably just killed
Turn into a
your.
jerk.
Yeah.
That was you like let me see here. 73 minus 16. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So that would have been 8. Take from the 7, bring it to 6. That was about 58 levels ago. 56, 58 levels ago. That was about
He
him not
probably
far
just
ago.
killed like one of his brothers or sister. Charizard, you're a jerk. That wasn't very nice.
Good job, Charizard.
You're encouraged. No,
I am encouraging like family slaughter. Yes.
that's not right. That's not right at all. Don't do that in the comments.
I like using the fire. I just like Charizard. Charizard is in a league of his own. He's not a fire
Yes.
type. He's just a Charizard.
Oh, I was gonna guess his Pokemon. I said 9 kills and he has a Bonita. Bonita. So mean.
Oh, he did gain the level. Oh, I wasn't expecting that until the gym leader. Too hot to handle.
He lost.
Pokemon quiz, cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Poliwag evolves 3 times. That is false. Poliwag has there's 3 Pokemon in the Poliwag family, but it only evolves twice.
I was about to say, I think that's false. I don't think that's.
That would have been a trick question. That's a good question too, though.
It is a good question.
Ribbity-ish.
See, look at him when he evolves.
He's a majestic beast.
He's just so awesome. And his horn. He's a baby. He does not that.
And now he's dead.
Not that horn. I was talking about the horn on his head.
Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Are electric moves effective against ground type Pokemon? This is
Yes.
false.
Oh,
Ground Pokemon are immune to electric type attacks. So electric type attacks cannot be effective.
I think that's your last machine. No, you got one more machine.
Yeah, I think this is the last one.
No,
And I think
I
this
think
has
you
my
got.
favorite question.
I think you got one more after him. I think there's one more. I think there is one more machine. I think. I could be
You
wrong
didn't
though.
need to crit that Vulpix, dude. That was just overkill.
Well, you turned him into a jerk, so.
He is a WMD. But he's my WMD. No,
More like he's doing all the heavy lifting.
but he is. His back must be breaking from carrying the steam. Okay. Uh-huh. Is this the one? Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. So what this is asking is if you were to find a Rattata in the wild, they were both level 5, that they would not be the same. That is 100% true because in the game coding, there is DVs and IVs, which are hidden stat modifiers that determines how fast your stats go. That is absolutely true. Every single Pokemon is unique.
I mean, they're not all.
Okay, so there is one more. This is the
I
one
was
question I
right.
love. Yes, I love this question. Best question in Blaine's gym.
After Blaine's gym, though, you do only got one more badge.
Yeah, but then we got to go to the Sevi Islands. And the thing is, it's just best to get the Sevi Islands out of the way now.
Yeah, but
Because if we get 3 of them done now, then we don't have to worry about doing them again in the future.
I was just saying that you only have one more badge after. And normally,
Oh shit, she's got Flash Fire. Okay. You were saying?
normally before you go to Victory Road, they normally want you to have all the badges because the guards stop you and ask you, hey, do you have this badge and this badge?
Best question ever. I love this question. TM28 contains tombstone. No,
No.
tombstone is not a move.
I had to think about that. I was like, no,
No.
that's.
The funniest thing about this, and this is why it's my favorite question, if you played the Game Boy Color versions of these games, which were the original versions, right? It asks does TM28 contain Tombstoner, which I don't know why, but that totally sounds like a wrestler's signature move. He's going for the Tombstoner.
Actually, I think it was. I
Was
mean,
it? I know
I
that
think
the stunt
Undertaker had that. I mean, I hadn't watched wrestling a lot, but
Tombstoner. No, you didn't have Tombstoner.
I think he did. I think it was like a later. It was a later.
Uh,
It was a later move he did. I want to say he did though. Excuse me.
no, I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's called Tombstoner though. No, it was the Tombstone Pile Driver.
Well,
So
still had Tombstone in it,
yeah,
so I
but that
mean,
totally sounds like a wrestling move. He's going for the Tombstoner and he knocks out Randy Orton. Oh
if
my gosh,
anyone
that's
should
great.
have that move, it would be the
Oh, that would
Undertaker.
100% be the Undertaker.
Because that
Oh,
move,
geez, now it's gonna make me do it again. Just go away. Just go away. Thank you. I know it's correct because if you click the B button, it's basically clicking the A button. Thank you. Ha! I am Blaine. Yada yada yada. He's bald. He's a scientist. He likes fire
oh
Pokemon.
yeah,
He's got an awesome stash though. Look at that swag. Blaine's got swag. He's too hot to handle.
I figured he had 9 tails. Yeah.
He has Ninetales. I think he has Rapidash. I know he has Arcanine. And I think he has either a Ponyta or a Growlithe. What I don't understand, and this is the strange thing for me, is why doesn't he have Magmar? Magmar
Mm,
is a fire type Pokemon from Kanto. Oh, it does have Magmar.
I was about to say, he probably
They must have
does.
added that to him because he doesn't have that in the original game. He doesn't have Magmar in the original game. And that was the one thing I can never understand. Why doesn't he have Magmar in the original game? Because that would make the most sense.
Rapidash.
Rapidash.
That's because you're me.
Arcanine. Arcanine.
He's pretty cool too. From a little pup to,
The Arcanini.
yeah,
Boom.
and to a big dog.
Big doggo, man. Everybody likes the big doggo.
He's cool. How can you not like him? I mean, I like him. But then again, I like dogs, so.
Because that's all he is. He's just a dog.
Well, I mean, what more do you want him to be? I mean,
Incineroar is a cat. But do you also know what Incineroar is?
um,
He's a fucking wrestler.
hmm, I don't think you can do those two machines. I don't think he lets you.
No, it's just there for that. But actually, we're going to come up here for this. It's a photo of Blaine and Mr. Fuji. Mmm. They're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. Fun fact in the Pokemon manga, and again, the games lean heavily onto the manga, Blaine worked as one of the leading scientists that created Mewtwo. Do you know who the second one was? Mr. Fuji, the old man who gives us the flute for Snorlax. He wants to, he gives up to fucking.
Jacob, I think
No,
again.
it's Bill,
Oh,
the Clefairy guy.
oh, I thought it was Jacob.
No, so we're going to be going to the Sevi Islands. By the way, note where that boat came in. There's a whole bunch of trainers in those waters. Did that boat just kill all those trainers?
I don't think it killed all the trainers.
I mean, obviously not.
I
I'm just trying to play devil's advocate. Okay, so basically, what his problem is he's trying to create the PC that allows us to trade from Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. This is basically a side quest that they created that basically made sure that you completed the game before you actually traded from Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire to keep you from transferring broken Pokemon to curve stomp the game.
That makes sense. I mean, they don't want you to go too far through or too fast through the game, so they had to create
Some way to lock you out of it.
some way until
Cool, we got an extra page on the town map. Cool, we're going now. So,
I was about to say, do you have a Pokemon that has surf?
I sure do, we got Golduck.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I was reminding you because the last time, remember you were trying to surf and it's like, you do not have a Pokemon on here.
You know you can surf with a Pokemon on your team? No way!
That's not on your team, but it's still all like you surf. You've done that quite a few times. I'm like, you can't surf because you don't have
I think
the.
that's because the thing is there's very few water Pokemon that catch my eye. And I think that's because there's just so many water Pokemon.
There's a lot of water Pokemon. There's a lot. Like,
And I understand because just like in the real world, the ocean's very fucking big. So I get it. But there's a lot of water Pokemon. And a lot of them are not even that cool looking.
no.
And a lot of them aren't even that special.
Who do we have? Oh, no, we already have it.
I think the Pokemon that we are looking in this grass right now is going to be Fearow. Believe it or not, if we don't already have it, and Persian. We could also find Ponyta and I believe Rapidash.
Yeah, I think you can too.
I don't think Rapidash though. I think it
I
is
like. I
Ponyta.
know we're playing this game, but I like the other game where I forget what it's called. I know it's a Pokemon game. That you had to go up to the volcano and get grandma's cookies, or what I call her, grandma's cookies.
Ah, you're talking about the Hoenn games.
Yeah.
When you go up and you're buying grandma's cookies, man.
Poor grandma probably has to like leave.
Graham, that look, you understand. If you know what to do in Emerald and you know what you're doing, you can min max that game and save so much money. Save so much money. Why would you buy Full Hills when you could just buy Grandma's cookies?
That's true.
Why would you buy super potions when you could buy soda pops? Why would you turn around and buy full restores and revives and hyper potions when you can buy herbs back in Laveridge Town that are half as cheap and just as good. And the only thing it does is it just doesn't make your Pokemon like you. And so
Well, that's not a problem for you because they
so
already
if
don't
you're
like
not
you.
so if you like me. So if you're not running moves like Return and it's not a Pokemon that needs a friendship evolution, why aren't you using those?
Because they don't like you. That's why. My Pokemon likes me.
Mine didn't. Because you know
Oh,
why?
it
I
tells
didn't
you
use
that.
regular potions. I gave it everything bitter. But guess what?
That's
It
because you're a
worked.
jerk to your Pokemon. So I mean, to be fair, I mean, why would I want to tell you? Why would I want to do what you're telling me? See?
It did do what I tell it. The only difference is and this is the secret. The only difference is, um, they just. Oh, we can get Rapidash in this. Okay. The only difference is that they didn't like some moves like return didn't work very well. You know what did work very well? That's just as good as return. Frustration.
Well, maybe if you treat your Pokemon better, they would respect you.
Why would they need that? I got badges. Badges give me the demanded respect. That's literally what they're programmed to do. And why would I do that when I could just turn around and teach them, I don't know, like I said, frustration. I get it. Yes, return is technically more damage. But the thing is that I'm not gonna complain when I'm saving money. And half the time I don't even use return or frustration because keeping their friendship up is actually a little bit of a chore. And bringing their friendship down so they don't get it up, so frustration is constantly at max power, is constantly a chore. Can I switch or am I stuck due to I can't be switched out because I'm stuck? Fucker.
Yeah, Rapidash doesn't let you switch out Pokemon.
Do I risk it? It's flamethrower. Would flamethrower really kill Rapidash?
I think Flamethrower, I think any of your moves would kill technically Rapidash at this
My
point.
gosh. I'm sorry. Knock it out.
It probably would knock it out, yeah, I mean, because, Wing Attack is very effective. Flamethrower is very, effective. So, I would take a guess on that and say, yeah, you probably would knock it out. And then you'd be all mad because
Can I please leave the vortex? You asshole.
I like Rapidash.
I can't hit you, but I'm stuck in a vortex I can't get out of. I thought this vortex only lasted for 3 to 5 turns. Comes to find out, it's fucking forever.
Yeah, and it's kind of forever.
Excuse me. 150 miles an hour. How do you fuck feel about that, Rapidash? Get the hell in my box.
So mean. So mean.
Well, you want me to say I'm sorry to do it?
It would be nice, but I know you won't.
Fuck you, get over
So
yourself,
exactly my
Rapidash.
point. He's just a bully, Rapidash. It's okay. He's a bully.
Okay, that is a Spiro. That is not what I'm looking for. I appreciate the offer, but I do not appreciate the fact that you're not what I want.
Wow, you know what they say.
Do we have Firo? We have Firo. Okay.
You can't always get what you want.
Oh, you're supposed to be on my side.
Hey, look, I am just saying how the game goes. I've played. Hey, there's a Bonita. Hey, we got your. Wait,
Mom,
that was
sister.
about the same, was it?
I don't remember if it's male or female. It was a dick. That's all I remember.
Oh, it was only a dick because it was facing you and it was giving you a taste of your own medicine.
No. Quote that fire spin shenanigans.
Keep going. Oh, what do you It is a fire type Pokemon. What do you mean quit with the fire?
You know what it could do? It could be useful in learn flamethrower. Oh wait, it doesn't.
No, but it does, however, have a lot of other effective moves.
Like fire spin.
Fire Spin is pretty good, though. Fire Spin is good.
On what fucking planet?
Apparently, it's working on you.
Actually, no, it hasn't hit me yet. On what fucking planet?
I don't think you can switch out.
I can because I didn't use fire spin.
No,
That's why I didn't want using fire spin.
you should have used fire spin.
Oh, it's got ember. Mm.
It's only a baby.
I don't care. I'm cutting it up.
That's
Chop, 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 motherfucker.
that's so wrong. He's only a baby. Well, uh, she. Sorry.
He. It's the blue symbol. It's a boy.
I think the other one you caught was a boy though.
I don't know. What I do know is quit making me flinch.
Do it
Thank you.
again.
Woman. Alright. There. Why do you always gotta root for the game? Quit rooting for the game.
Because if you root for the game, sometimes the game gives you what you need. You don't root for the game's like, okay, well, guess what? I ain't gonna give you what you need.
Guess what? I got what I needed. I got both of them now. Now all I need is one more Pokemon. Give me Persian.
See, saying give me is not gonna help you.
No!
Oh yeah, because that's really gonna help you.
Damn straight it is, because the game knows its place.
Uh-huh. Is that why it didn't work for you in Safari Land?
I don't care what anybody says. I got the 1% chance.
I mean, that was pretty good.
I caught that Chansey in that ball. So I got the 1% Chansey. First try. So, fuck you.
Oh wait.
She's like sitting here being all smart alecky about it. I really need 100 likes, guys. I need her to start walking.
Yeah, if you get, like I said in the first live stream, if you get 100 likes, I will do it. And I'll be a boss at it, and so you can be all salty.
Uh-huh.
I will.
She gets to Brock and loses.
We'll see. That's whenever I take out my anger.
And she's like, no, because if you lose to Brock, you gotta start the whole thing over.
Yeah, and then that's when you really just bring out your rage. I can't say the one game we played, but because like I said, don't want copyright.
What again?
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like playing Mortal Kombat.
Even though she fights me, she gets swamped.
I only get swamped. You know what? I only get swamped by you because you don't know how to use any other character except for Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero. He's Zubby. He's the Zubby boy.
That would be a cool name for him. Just do Zub instead of Sub.
Just salty, bro.
I like how we have to use Surf to get to that Pokeball, but we just walked like, I don't
I could
know.
have gone the other way around and gotten it, but I still wanted to fight everybody anyways.
I'm just saying that
So I mean, you didn't have to. I could have swam around.
some of the swimmers in this game are like, why do you have your arms like that?
I think they're like in a lunging position because in swimming, when you lunge, you push yourself forward by knocking your arms back. But they look goofy. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let me see. Give me one moment, guys. Let me see here.
I think I gotta opt out first. I think it's
I might have to too.
sorry guys. We don't mean to do this. It's just a we have something that we have
Looks like an
an
emergency.
emergency that we have to take care of real quickly, but we will be right back.
Um, yeah, so I had to put you on a brief hold, guys. I'm gonna go ahead here. We're gonna take a quick break. We are not ending the live stream, but we will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. The joys of being a manager. Oh boy. All right, where were we at? Oh yes. We're just gonna go ahead here. We're just gonna waffle stomp a bit. Okay. All right. So let's see if we could actually get some experience for Vileplume. I think that primate has vital spirit, so actually I think I made a misplay here. Oh, it's just rage anyways. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, that extra was gonna help. Okay. I understand that experience could have been used on someone else, but the thing is that the amount of experience from Pokemon trainers aren't very useful unless you're battling lots of Pokemon at, unless you're doing like lots of trainers. So the thing is, the amount is so negligible, it doesn't matter. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something here real quick. Um, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I had the chat and that up so I could see you guys talking and see who all comes in. So I do want to apologize, by the way, for the live stream last week. Unfortunately, the live stream did not get done this past Thursday because of them working on the driveway of our apartment complex. They actually laid down blacktop, and the problem is with blacktop when they were running it, the machine was so loud it could be heard all the way at the other end of the complex. And you gotta understand, like our complex is about as big as a Walmart, so to hear it all the way on the far end, that just tells you how loud the machine was. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna fight her first, then go in here.
Right, you?
This chick.
Oh.
The reason why we're fighting her first is because going in there is a healing station, and I might as well fight her because she's right here anyways. I can heal up my PP, have the extra moves, you know.
Do you have a Mankey?
We have a Minky, yes.
Okay.
I don't think we have Primate, excuse me, as I move the mouse. Normally we don't record normally we don't do live streams on Sundays because normally I'm just trying to get things like recording done, but I wanted to make up for you guys today by giving you two live streams, one today, one Thursday.
Oh, this is so weird. You go.
Yeah, I know. You go into hot springs with a bunch of old guys. What makes it even weirder is if you're playing as the female.
Yeah, and that's my character, and it's like this is really weird. Excuse me, I'm just here to heal.
We're gonna teach Golbat Rock Smash because why not?
That was gold duck.
Oh yeah, Golbat, use your Rock Smash. Uses its wings to bust a rock.
Or its head, and it gives itself a concussion.
Knock its IQ in half. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. This is all we needed.
Or gold bat, or yeah.
Yeah, poor Golbat.
He's like, what do you mean use?
What do you mean use my head? Okay, we're gonna come up Here, fight this dude. Dude, I want to fight.
You're disturbing his swimming. He's just swimming around. And you're disturbing his swimming.
Yeah, what are you gonna do though? Let me check here. I just want to double check some. Yep, okay. I just wanted to double check to make sure I actually put the audio back on. Sorry about that, guys, but because of the fact that we had to have that short break to make it up to you guys, we're just not going to have a break until the 4 hour mark. Which, I mean, if Dancing needs to use the restroom, she's fine to go, but we're actually not going to stop the live stream until the 4 hour mark.
Well, we had that emergency that we had to take care of, so. And it really did need getting taken care of, so.
There we go.
We try to not have that happen, but you know,
It's really difficult to do when I'm a manager.
When you have an emergency that needs to be taken care of,
I think what makes it really hard is because I'm a manager, they could contact me at any point in time.
well, I'm talking about emergency in general.
Oh, yeah, emergency in general. I'm just talking about work emergencies.
And yes, you are on call, so I mean.
Luckily, it wasn't too bad that we had to just straight up end the live stream.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Okay. At least this guy doesn't have all match corpse. At least Goldine and Seeking can fight back. Yeah.
He must really like
He's trying to get a full. He's trying to get a full team of Gyarados going.
Oh jeez.
Which, believe it or not, Nuzlocke. If you're Nuzlocking a game and you're not playing with Dupe's Claws, which means you can only have one of each Pokemon. If you're not playing with Dupe's Claws, double Gyarados is so damn effective because of the fact that of the double Intimidate. It's just so good. Thank you. We'll be on our way. Okay. Okay.
At least it's not too hot.
Well, it's gonna get hotter. Welcome to Mount Ember.
Well, yeah, this is. Oh, dang it. These damn boulders.
Push.
It's like. Yeah, I don't think Goldbat would have been able to.
Smash
I
her.
don't think he'll be able to. Look, I'm trying, but.
Okay. There goes Bellsprout. Now we got Gloom. The only thing that sucks about it is I forgot to put a save state before we went for break. So that's time that's going to go against us.
Well, I mean, it was.
That's the only thing that sucks.
Like I said, when you have an emergency, you kind of don't.
Think about it.
Yeah. So.
There's one Pokemon I want to find here that we can actually get. It's not Ponyta.
Like me? No, we already have you.
We are actually hunting at this moment, and the reason why we're hunting for it now, so we have to hunt for it later, is Magmar. Oh, there's Machop.
Machop's like me? No, not you.
Close, starts with an M. You're not even close. You don't even start with an M and you're not even a fire type. Get out of here. The other two are at least closer.
They were closer, yeah. Well, Anita was
Right type,
kind.
wrong Pokemon. Right.
Anita wants revenge because he put it to sleep. So.
It's like that was no fair. Fight me while I'm awake.
Right.
If I will, you won't like me. You're not even close. Look at all these birds near a volcano of all places.
Well, birds get cold, so maybe that's why they're all by the volcano because they do get cold.
By the way, what I want to appreciate Game Freak, for making a child-friendly game where basically a midget dude is running around without pants on. But I appreciate the fact that you were classy enough not to show the anatomical appropriations. So, yes.
At least they gave him pants.
Well, at least not.
Well, they didn't. I can't say they. They didn't show it at least.
Um, what?
Oh, we don't know.
Come on.
He's like, but come on. At least he doesn't lock you in.
Yeah, it's true.
At least you can run. Well, from her, I'm sorry. At least she doesn't lock you in. So at least you have that. It's
Yeah,
annoying, but at least, it just keeps it just keeps showing up like
none of that. Okay. Oh my gosh.
it's like really? Gave you your chance. You kept showing up, so he's like, I can take you. Well, technically you didn't even let him get
You wanted to fight.
attacking. You just like killed him without even a chance, and he still comes back.
Dude, why is Magmar so hard to run into at the moment? I'll come back for that shit.
What? He's not a low percentage, is he?
Oh, yeah, he is.
Oh, is he? I didn't think he was.
No, these low percentages are screwing me because we're recording. Because when I'm not recording, Magmar was my first run into. That's why I knew that this ROM hack put Magmar here.
He's kind of cool. He's got boxing gloves on. Like, yeah, I'm ready to go. Or he thought he was ready to go. It's kind of neat that they did that. That. Oh no, we don't need you, Mac
Machop.
Macha. Macha. You're just a Mac. Gyarados. No, he already has your Gyarados.
That was a Geodude, not a Gyarados.
Oh.
Gyarados would not be hanging out.
They kind of look somewhat almost the same.
What?
Almost. He's just.
Machop is a naked midget.
Not him. Not much.
And okay. Man, you're killing me, broski. Okay. I was checking that area for hidden items, if you were wondering.
Well, he could have probably been in that grass too.
No, you could have been.
I mean, so when you see grass, I mean, in multiple spots, you don't really know.
It's all random.
Right.
He could have been, it's just that unfortunately he wasn't.
Yeah.
Let's note that the Pokedex does not know what execute is. One Pokedex entry calls him eggs. Another one calls him seeds. Another one calls him legumes. What the fuck is execute? All we know is he turns into a big coconut tree.
So technically, would that mean that he is a seed and not an egg?
Technically, yes, unless they're coconuts. But I don't know. Nintendo don't even know.
I did not know there was an Ultra there. Really?
Neither did I. I just guessed.
Yeah, like you guessed on all the other. You're like, did you know this was here? No.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Half these items that I find that you didn't know was there, I found because I've been watching a lot of Keezer and he knows where it's at. He knows where all the items are at.
Shout out.
Yeah, shout out to Keezer, best Pokemon speedrunner I've watched. And I watch a lot of Pokemon speedruns.
A lot.
And shout out to his girlfriend Emre. I just like love her Hollow Knight work. She's probably one of my favorite Hollow Knight speedrunners besides Fireborn. But Fireborn is God Gamers, so you know. Of course, you got to shout out to the God Gamer.
Well, that's like why. That's right. Pokemon can hide in the certain Pokemons can hide in the rocks.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be weird if he was hiding in?
And Magmar was like, it was me all along. Be like, dude, what?
I know he's supposed to be in the grass, but I'm just saying, wouldn't it be funny if the game just like gave you a loop, like
A loop?
yeah, a loop for it, like.
Just threw me for a loop and like, it was me all along. I was the rock all along.
I don't think I used. I'm trying to think back. I don't think I used.
The Machop family?
Yeah,
No.
I'm trying to think if I did. I know I caught them, but I don't think I ever.
The Machop family was a family you never used because of the fact you can never get Machoke to his final evolution. Because it requires a trade. Okay, we're gonna push it along. Push it, push it, push it. Okay.
But like I said, I was trying to think if I ever.
What I appreciate the fact is it's just allowing me to get so many Pokemon. The only thing I don't appreciate is the fact none of them are the Pokemon I want.
That's true.
They're not even shiny versions of the Pokemon I don't want. They're just Pokemon I don't
Just
want.
regular. Just regular Pokemon. Which, no, really. Really? I probably went past that rock 1,000 times and I didn't even.
Never thought to check the rock.
No. Well, however, if I do the Nuzlocke, I'll be like, wait a minute, I gotta check the rock. Check all the rocks.
Forget which rock it is.
Yeah. Well, that's why you check all the rocks.
That's literally why you check all the rocks. Okay, so we're here for the third bird.
Oh, we have 100 Pokemon.
This one is probably the most annoying of the birds to catch,
Oh, I remember him.
at least in my opinion. Okay.
He is kind of cool looking though. I mean, kind of.
Moltres to me is actually the crappiest of the birds.
I mean, I wouldn't say he's my favorite out of the birds. But he's, well, he or she, because there's no um gender. And actually, our Charizard is a he. I don't think there is a. Is there a female?
The starter Pokemon has always had a lower chances of being female to prevent breeding from becoming easy.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering that actually. I just thought of it. I was like, was there ever like um ooh, easy Charizard. You don't need to like
Show off all your strength there.
right. We want him down a little bit, but we don't want him down to where he's like, I don't want to go to sleep.
No, he's asleep now.
Oh, now he is, but he's like, I don't want to go to sleep.
Okay, get in the ball.
Please get it. Oh, okay. I remember using all my Ultra Balls on him. I really did. And I had to run all the way back to buy more.
Yeah, the thing is that I could tell they upgraded Moltres because if you were to try to capture Moltres in the original games, the thing is, in the original games, Moltres doesn't have flamethrower. It only has fire spin.
Mm. I'm just saying, I remember I had to go all the way back and buy a lot more Ultra Balls because excuse me, I remember using all of them. And I'm like, really? You gonna be like that? Really? He is a shiny Pokemon, so
Shiny,
or he's not shiny.
legendary.
He's legendary, so
He's legendary.
he might be lactose intolerant.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe he's made out of cheese.
I don't think he's made out of cheese. I don't think he's made out of cheese.
You don't think?
No.
I,
Here, let me headbutt you. Hopefully headbutt doesn't get okay.
I think a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would have knocked him out if I wasn't thinking.
No, you just gave him a headache. And your Pokemon too.
No, I'm gonna do this just because I think it's funny.
It would be funny if you actually stayed in that one. You'd be like, I've
I am
been
out.
I've been using the wrong one the whole time.
Okay. Hopefully, flamethrower misses. Okay, that works. I had to be very careful when I go in the menu that I don't accidentally use the master ball.
Master Ball probably, maybe
Oh no, it would
will.
100% catch it. The master ball is programmed to never fail. That's why you only get one. Because if we could mass produce master balls, oh my gosh, would we be broken? The amount of time we would save on each legendary. Wouldn't need to put it to sleep. Wouldn't need to bring its health down. Just throw the ball to yours. Master balls are guaranteed catches.
It is a little frustrating when you do run into a legendary and you've done everything you could, you put it to sleep, you got its health down, and it still doesn't stay in the ball. So
Oh,
yeah,
let's go. No, stay asleep.
not tired. Well, right now he is, but and that's why you buy so many.
Man,
Alter
it's not a
ball.
hard request. You stay in the damn ball.
Because you will use a lot. I think it's not fair how they tease you, where it's like, oh, no, I'm not staying. Get your hopes all up, like, yay, he's gonna stay, and then
No, what I don't think it's fair. It could still break out after the third shake. I think that's the worst. It's like don't shake 3 times and then break out. That's a tease.
he's like, I'm not getting in this ball. I'm not doing it.
Actually, I really need to get him in the ball soon because he's gonna run out of moves. And if he runs out of moves, he's gonna start struggling. And if he hits me once for struggle, he'll get recoil damage. And guess what? He'll be knocked out. Did I do a hard save or did I do a safe state?
I think you just did a save state. I don't think you did a hard save.
I didn't go into the menu and saved.
Well, you went into the menu to save.
Then that's what I was asking. That's a hard save. Man, game, give me the bird. Just let me catch this damn thing.
You just have to use the netball
Netball's only good for
or
bugs in the
the
water.
master ball.
I'm not using the master ball in Moltres. Oh, reset. I did a hard save. Oh, reset. Come on, Moltres. Come on. Man.
He's like, I don't want to get in the ball.
I told you, Moltres is the one that always gives me trouble.
Spend most of your time catching Moltres, then. No, I can't say that.
Game. Come on. Give me the damn bird.
I know. He really doesn't want to go in there. He's like, I'd rather kill you than get in the ball.
Oh, yeah.
Well, to be fair, I mean.
But at this point, because of the way that, he's down 6 smoke screens, the thing is, he'll probably end up killing himself before he gets into Pokeball. Because now he's just using agility. I actually think he's ran out of moves. I think all he has left is agility. Which is scary because if that's all he has, that means he's going to start struggling soon. And understand there's one or two things that's going to happen. Either I'm going to catch or I'm resetting.
More than likely, you'll have to reset.
The joys of catching legendary Pokemon. Come on, Moltres, get in the damn ball.
He's like, no. He's very stubborn.
Yeah, he is. One of two things are gonna happen. This chicken's gonna knock himself out, or I'm gonna knock him out. It's gonna happen.
Bird, not chicken.
Chickens are birds. Come on. Yeah, he's struggling now. Which means that if I don't get him in these next few balls, I'm done. I'm gonna have to restart. Surprised he's missing all these struggles. I appreciate it because it just gives me more chances, but it doesn't matter if the chances aren't catching him. Struggle can keep missing. I don't care. Oh, both Charizard and Moltres is sitting on 1 HP. If Moltres hits, they're both knocked out. Did that knock out Moltres? Did that knock out Moltres? No! Let's go! Game's giving me chances. Yeah, game! Alright. I can't believe this half an hour has just been me throwing balls at Moltres. That knocks out Moltres. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured it. Okay. Here we go. Yep, okay. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I think I got an idea. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a crit there, but okay. Oh, okay. Now I'm stuck.
Yeah, I won't let you change out Pokemon. Because he got you by the.
The fire spin.
Mm-hmm. So your best bet, what you could, well, one or two things. You can either let him knock you out and then go to it. different Pokemon, or you could just start throwing Ultra Balls. So
Oh, I would have been so happy if that Pokeball actually caught
I
him.
was about to say, I don't think a Pokeball is gonna catch him. Well, you can try. Well, now let you. I would be highly surprised if it did let
That would have been funny.
you.
Hey, Fire Plume, thank you. As I'd say, you're not the one that got smoke screened. I want to try it again. I'm just curious.
What you could do too is when you go back to the store, I think you can sell Pokeballs.
You can. The only reason why I didn't is because there's still a lot of Pokemon that after you get the Geodudex, that are basically low level and are easy to catch. And it's just best to have Pokeballs for them because it'd just be a waste of money if I used Ultra Balls. Come on, Moltres. Get in the damn ball, boy.
Or girl, because there really isn't a gender on you.
You non binary chicken. And that's not an insult to non binaries, that's an insult to Moltres because he looks like a chicken. You're not chilling with all you're playing yet. Get in the bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, being mean to it's not necessarily working. Cause
Being nice to it hasn't worked.
you're not using the right words.
If it ain't now, I'm eating your family.
Yeah, that's not gonna make them get in the ball.
Come on.
They're very stubborn.
It is.
Look, I understand that maybe you don't want to be part of his team, because he's mean. But you gave me the same trouble too, and I was nice. I'm a nice trainer. You finally got.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually kind of glad that we had to reset there because that you realize how much time that saved us.
Well, you did spend a lot of time trying to catch him, so. Are you are you gonna name a Blastor? Like a blazing.
Blazenberg. There. I got the damn chicken. Yeah, 15 minutes. It's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
15 minutes for one Pokemon is ridiculous, but
Well, I mean,
I can't complain. I mean, I can, but who's gonna listen? I got three legendary Pokemon. They're gonna be like, look, bro, get over yourself.
I would say that as a joke. I would be like, look, what do you want? You got three legendary Pokemon.
Get over yourself, bro. Don't be so butthurt.
Poor Golduck probably has a headache too. He's like, man,
No, he's busting with his fists.
um, well, maybe his fist hurt. I mean, those are pretty thick rocks.
Maybe. I don't know. What I do know is his Magmar needs to show up. Unless it's the second part of the cave that only opens up after the Elite Four that it shows up.
Um,
Because I don't recall.
I don't know. Excuse me. I don't
It's hard to say because
think.
him being here was an addition that they did when they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna show all the Pokemon in the game. So the thing is like it's not even in the original game.
I
I just
mean,
don't remember.
it could be. It could be that he might not show up until then. I mean, very well possible. I mean, there's a lot of
You know what will
Pokemon.
tell us? The Pokedex. Where can I find Machoke? Okay, so I can actually find Machoke in the Victory Road Cave. That's actually cool.
You might. Oh, I didn't. I didn't think he could.
Looks like Weeping Bell actually shows up around here. So we can actually find a Weeping Bell and catch it.
If he'll show up. Yeah, that looks like.
Acts like surfing waters. Yeah, this is Island 1, so actually I can find Graveler, Tentacruel. I can find...
Well, if you can't find him here, you, like you said, you'll have to find him on surfing, which probably.
Yeah, Magmar's here. I just don't know. Magmar's most likely in that little corner spot that Team Rocket's blocking.
Yeah, he could be there.
But I think Graveler's actually in Mount Ember. In those rocks that you can smash.
Mm, I can't remember.
The only thing is it's a very low percent chance. I was hoping that was Magmar that popped up. I'd be like, hey, I heard you were talking about me.
I'm not in the rocks. What are you talking about? He might even be where probably Team Rocket's blocking too.
That's what I'm thinking.
They both might be there. Even though it says no, they're here, but I think he is. Because so far all you but has been showing up is Gyarados and
Why do you keep saying Gyarados? It's Geodude.
Geodude.
Gyarados is a giant flying snake and Geodude is a rock with arms. Why do you get the two confused? Huh?
Sorry.
I mean, I think you've seen enough Geodude to know what a Geodude looks like, honey. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to be a jerk. Okay.
I'm happy to look for this.
Where's this butt-faced duck? Or, I'm sorry, this boob-headed duck. I need the boob duck. Come on.
I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at him.
Because you were laughing at the fact that I called him Doug.
No, kinda is.
It's not what I wanted, but okay.
I was about to say, we need your brother or sister.
We need a big one.
Yeah. You're not the.
Not the big one.
Yeah. I wonder if he would be in deeper water.
I don't know how much more deeper water I could go. When you're surfing, you're on the deepest water programmed in this game. Because this game doesn't have dive.
Um, it doesn't have that?
No, this game doesn't have dive. And I still need to get Persian over here anyways. But I was coming up here to break these rocks. Man, is every Pokemon I'm gonna run into gonna be in a fucking rock? And if they are they all gonna be fucking Geodudes? This game is really cock blocking me right now.
Well, I mean, he's the only one that has been in the rocks. I mean,
I know Graveler's supposed to be in the rocks. Let me have Graveler. If Graveler was in the rocks, at least I could catch Graveler and say I got something from here. Besides the big bird that wasted a damn amount of time.
well, maybe he's in. Well, I guess he wouldn't be in that water. I was gonna say maybe he's in that water.
Magmar would not be in the water.
No, I wasn't.
Tentacruel?
Yeah,
Maybe. I don't know.
I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about.
I thought you meant the butt duck.
No, I meant the.
Or the boot duck. Where's Persian here? I need Persian. I'm trying to get all these Pokemon now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Because if I have to wait till later to do it, then we're going to be on this island a lot longer later.
Does he respond to Sweet Scent, maybe?
Any Pokemon can. I just had Sweet Scent because it's easier, and if I get tired of running around, I'll just use Sweet Scent. Step I want to do. Thank you. I haven't even ran into Persian yet to activate it on the search function. Psyduck. That's something new.
I didn't know you could get Psyduck here.
Yeah. I saw something brand new and you're like, oh, you saw something new, now here's a worm. Quit showing me Spearows and Fearows. I am tired of looking at them.
Well, it's either that or the Ponyta.
And I'm tired of looking at Ponyta. At this point, I'm just glad I ran into a Psyduck. I'm like, oh my gosh. At least I now know the horse population hasn't destroyed the duck population around here.
Or
See, there's Meowth. You know what? I'm done hunting this crap. I know what I'm gonna do here.
we already have a meow.
I know this Meowth's a higher level. I could just throw this on my team, put the experience share on, and I can evolve it. I'm done trying to hunt for Pokemon at this moment in time. We're coming to the 2 hour mark on our recording. That's including the 20 minutes that we were gone. And I have yet to leave the Sevi Islands. I don't want to have this whole episode be nothing but Sevi Islands.
No, I get what you're saying.
Move. Yeah, I want to use cut. What we got here? Dive. I thought, to be fair, I never used it, so.
Well, it might give it to you, but
I don't know, there was no waters program that you can dive.
well, I was gonna say it just might give it to you, but it doesn't mean that you like.
That it works.
Yeah.
Okay, now we gotta go near, because this is the guy that talks about the meteorite. His daughter, Lostel, ironically, her name is Lostel, get it? Lost, is lost on 3 Island. And this biker is gonna tell us about 3 Island basically being ran over by punks. So, not only, that just tells us not only will we find his daughter on 3 Island, but that also means that we're going to have to be dealing with bikers on 3 Island. Which, great. Psyduck.
Well, I can see him being in the water too, cause he is a duck. So, I mean, I can see it.
I was kind of hoping I could, find something there, but apparently not. Sunday.
Do you get waterfall?
Yep.
Okay.
Those normally count as encounter steps.
Oh.
So I was trying to force an encounter to come along. So I could see what all's in the water. But I guess I'm going to have to sweet scent this. Just because of the fact just didn't want to go. I'm going to be honest, I didn't want to go in the menu. Because the menu does take up a little bit of time going into the menu doing that.
It does. I mean, 'cause you gotta go in the menu, then go to the Pokemon, and then use.
Then click on
Sweet
it, then go to
scent.
sweet scent. It's like 2 seconds, but I mean, the thing is, if I could have just triggered it right there, it would have been a whole lot better. Oh boy, Magikarp.
Well, it's good to know that
Oh boy, Magikarp.
he comes on both. So,
Survey says that
it's
it's not a Magikarp. Thank goodness.
do need him. It, her. You need her.
No! It's got hypnosis. Okay, go to sleep. Stay asleep. All right.
It was a long time or not
A low level.
level. But at least he was in the water, so that's one less.
Oh, no, doing Pokeballs. Ooh, super right.
I mean, oh,
Oh, Poliwhirl. Hot Dale.
I got your big sister.
Oh, Budge.
He's like, you thought you were gonna put me this, or she thought you were gonna put me to sleep? Yeah, right.
Buckle up, Buttercup. No. Okay. Know what I'm going to do here? Just because I don't want it to put me to sleep. How the hell does Flash miss of all moves? Come on.
I mean, it is just
It's light.
Flash. I mean, it's not a.
Oh, but the hypnosis missed and the hits. Oh my god. This is so dumb.
I know you're using cut because you don't want to kill it, but
It's my only attacking move.
um,
That's really it. It's just my only attacking move.
well, I thought you were using cut because you didn't want to kill it, which I get it. You know, you don't want to. Can you stay in the bowl?
Boyo! Got the Poliwhirl. Now we actually need to catch one more.
You have to trade it, right?
I'll have an item that will help evolve it as two evolutions. One evolution is only through a trade, but like I said, in this game they created an item where trade evolutions work.
All the Pokemon are staying away now. They're like, no, you caught too many already of us.
Oh, come on.
Is that what you need?
No.
No.
I'm going to try a couple more times. If I can't get the Poliwhirl, I'm going to say heck with it, because at least I got a Poliwag that I could always just evolve by getting it levels. So I'm going to say about 2 more times. All right, one more time. All right, I got a Poliwag. I could always just level it up with the EXP share and then push with it. I'm not wasting any more time. I don't know what's in this grass, so I'm just checking it out. It looks like it's going to be all Spearows and Fearows, unfortunately, from what it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're heading off to 3. I only know. I think we're done goofing around here.
Didn't you want to heal before you?
Nah, because Charizard didn't get hit.
Well, I mean, everybody else.
Yeah. We're gonna go in here and talk to this guy. He says here when he strikes it rich, he's gonna buy a house in Kanto, which is cool, in the Kanto region. Good for him. He deserves it. I'm gonna go in here and heal in here so I could trigger the Pokemon Center. Okay, so now we're just gonna go ahead here. Basically, these thugs are jerks and we're just gonna beat them up. That's just how it works. And with the Charizard with the strength to destroy 1,000 cities, yeah, these guys ain't surviving nothing.
No, Charizard's probably gonna be at least maybe on this part
By the time we beat
77.
these goons, 77.
Because he is way up there now, and again, like we said before, he's gonna start slowing down.
Come on, keep it going. Actually, I'm kind of upset they didn't take this point to let us fight all 6 of them. Because I totally would. The experience is great.
It probably would have been a little bit better than fighting them one on
Just,
one.
well, no, I mean fighting them 1-on-1, but you gotta fight all 6.
I mean,
Because the fact we only get to fight 4 of them, that's kind of sad.
Oh, the other ones don't want to, you know. The other ones are like, nah, I've seen what he can do. I'm good. We're just gonna go on our way.
Man, you're really edging 77. If you don't get 77 here, man,
There's something wrong.
that's what I thought. Cool. Okay, now we're going to cut this. Grab the item over there. Okay, can't get in there. Cut this. There it is. I can never find that item. So annoying. The PP up.
Um,
And then that little area right there, I can never find it. Hey, it's a Pidgey. Level 29 Pidgey. This Pidgey should be a Pidgeotto. It should be on its way to becoming a big boy.
there's Oddish.
Yeah, I don't need Oddish. What I do need is another glue. I said another glue. Do we not speak English, game?
How about a Bellsprout?
Okay. Come on, game.
Or a Psyduck?
You're not a funny game. Let's go. I already got a second Meowth because you wouldn't give me the Persian. Come on. Why are you still a Pidgey? That bothers me. Why are these wild Pokemon not evolving?
Maybe they don't have trainers?
No, because if evolution is tied to levels, then the thing is they should be at the level to evolve now. Growlithe. Yeah, I figured you were gonna try to poison me, you jerk.
Yeah, being poisoned is just so awesome. Like, really?
There. Okay, let me see here. Might as well just give me the. No, you give me the glue. After I caught a second Oddish. Okay. I'm not in the mood for you today. And your damn shenanigans.
Oh,
And
oh
And Slowbro credited anyways.
Slowbro.
Man, the game today is just doing whatever it can, isn't it?
That's why it didn't evolve the last one, because it wasn't 34.
No, all these Pokemon should be evolved by now. Pidgey evolves into Pidgeotto at 16. Ah, crit. Man, this game. It's just really doing anything it can to tick me off. I was waiting for it to say, oh, it got burned. I'm going to be honest, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting to hear, oh, Ember burns Bellsprout. I'd be like, you know what, game?
So you need another one?
This one's a higher level, so it won't take as much to evolve. Versus that other Bellsprout, which would probably take a while.
What was your other one?
Level 7.
Um,
With this one, it'll just be one level, and then once it levels up, I could just throw the stone at it.
okay. What do you have a stone for?
The other Gloom evolves from a Sunstone after you beat the Pokemon League, when you unlock the National Dex. So I do have a stone for that.
I was just wondering if. Oh,
Persian!
well, that's a new one.
That's the one I was looking for.
No, don't like crit.
Okay. Let's go Persian. Yes!
Yay!
Alright. That is so much better. The classy cat Pokemon. A Max Repel.
Well, at least you don't have to.
Evolve the Meowth.
Yeah. So you could always um save that one for another Pokemon that needs.
Yeah, that's more time I save. I think the other one's gonna be, yeah, another Ivysaur. We don't start running into more starter Pokemon or like fully evolved starter Pokemon like Blastoise and Venusaur until we actually start going through the the Victory Road Cave.
Okay. Well, I mean, you did unlock another part of the map, but I don't think you unlocked. Did you? Did you unlock Victory Road?
Victory Road will be unlocked once I beat Giovanni because
Okay.
he's the final gym leader.
I was about to say, I didn't think you unlocked that yet.
I have to beat Giovanni. After I beat Giovanni, we gotta fight Jacob again.
Jacob's always, you always gotta fight Jacob. Jacob's always around.
And then once we fight Jacob again, then we will have access to the Victory Road Cave.
Which is weird that you have to fight him twice, but
Well, Jacob fights you to test his strength for Victory Road.
not Jacob, but Giovanni.
Well, Giovanni's the final gym leader. Once we beat him as the final gym leader, he won't be showing up anymore.
No, I was just saying, we already beat him once and then you have to do it again, but
That's because at that point in time, he wasn't pronouncing his title as gym leader. So it's kind of like an unofficial gym battle. Now that he will be in his gym, it'll be considered an official gym battle. And then, I'll get the badge.
I don't know what that was. I was just.
Pop up from Discord, let me, or from Steam, let me know that Lightning Sage is playing a game. Which is a pretty cool guy, actually. I actually live just a few doors down from him.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, she had the other one that you needed.
yeah,
And she has
the Polly. She's got the Pollies. Polys as in polywells and polywags, not poly as in polymerization by Yu-Gi-Oh players. Her Pokemon are not fusing. They haven't done that yet. Wait until we get to Black and White 2, that's when they start fusing. I think 666, I saw that.
I did too. I'm like,
I think there's only one Pokemon I actually need to catch in this area coming up, which is the Lost Woods. I believe that's what it's called. Lost Woods or Maze Woods. It's something like that. We'll know here in a second. Berry Forest. Okay. Only one Pokemon. Granted, we can still run into Glooms and Weeping Bells here, which if we run into them and we're able to catch them, that saves us a whole lot of time. Speak of the devil, Gloom, buddy, don't die. Slowbro, my girl, don't kill him. What did I just say? Bro, what did I just say?
that was pushing. It was like, mm,
I was pushing hard, and I'm like, oh my god, what did I just tell you?
mm.
Like, jeez, don't be killing. Wake up, Viplum. Wake up, Viplum. Wake up, Viplum. Viplum. Wakey, wakey. Don't fall, don't miss. Thank you.
I needed a little nap.
Yeah, got the
Hey.
flu.
Now you just need the.
Now, if we could get the Weeping Bell, that's going to save us so much time. What you guys are wondering, that's actually the reason why I'm taking the long route is to hit the grass to see if we can run into it. Plus, the more grass we run into, the more chances of shiny Pokemon. And we like it when they shiny. Sparkle, sparkle.
Shiny Pokemon are
Sparkle,
nice.
sparkle.
Um,
Charlie the unicorn. Sparkle, Charlie, sparkle.
yeah, I didn't expect you to use it,
The
but
amulet. The amulet.
there's no England in this one. There's just badges and
I am the Banana King.
I really hope there is none in this
Hope there ain't no Banana King.
game.
He's creepy.
There is, and they changed it up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna stop playing Pokemon. I'm just gonna stop altogether. Just no.
I wonder what's in this water. What's over here? Free shit. Oh my gosh, behind all these trees. I was expecting something better. Like a legendary.
I don't think you're gonna find that here. Not in this.
Just comes out of anywhere. Giratina or Rayquaza shows up like, yo, you said legendary.
I will be very shocked if they do just, you know, come out of here. I'm like, what are you doing in here? Like,
Drowsy. No, we're not catching this drowsy. Yes, I know it's a higher level than the other drowsy I have, and I still need to evolve drowsy, but there's a reason why. Hey, it's Lustel. I don't appreciate your name being a pun. This is why. Why go for a higher level drowsy when we could just get the evolve form straight out through Hypno?
yeah, and you do need them.
He does look like a pedo though with his nose. You can't lie to me and say no he doesn't. With that big schnauzer of his.
I mean, okay, to be fair, yeah.
Just try to catch him. No. Six smoke screen. Because I'm treating this guy as like he's a legendary.
He does get away very quickly.
To be fair, you can't run into him in the wild unless in this special occasion I'm treating his ass like a legendary.
So yeah, he likes to run off a lot. So
No, you just like knocking him out.
I didn't mean to knock him out the first time. I was like, oh, damn it. And the thing is, I didn't save, so I couldn't come back and be like, oh, no big deal. I can come back. Yeah, no, it didn't. No, it didn't work like that.
Okay. Now all Hypno needs to do is miss an attack or just use Nightmare because it's useless unless you're asleep. Oh shit, it's got insomnia. Never mind, totally forgot about that one. Let's just start throwing Ultra Balls. Not Master Balls. We don't have 79 Master Balls. Lord knows if we had 79 Master
Yay!
Balls, we'd be using them.
You'd be getting a lot of the Pokemon you need.
Got the Hypno. Uh-huh. Thank you for the berries. Hey, can you, like, teleport me back to your dad? Thanks. I didn't know you were psychic, but okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Cool. All right. Let's go. Let me have it. Let me go. He's holding me hostage. Anyways. Okay, don't need the ponytail. Blazing bird, electric cock, and frozen chicken. The three legendary birds. What majestic beasts. Oh, horrible names. Okay. Don't need that oddish. Because now we got the other glue. Don't need Meowth. Don't need this Meowth either. Now we got the Persian. Okay. Let me see. Don't need this Bellsprout. Because I got this Bellsprout.
He is higher level.
Plus, I'm being nice. I'm sending them back where they belong. In the wild. Ain't I a good person? You said that was so much sarcasm and animosity in your voice.
All I said was.
Charles, you could go back in the wild.
That's all I said.
I think of putting all these Pokemon back in the wild and it just end up, no, what it does is just kills them and deletes their data. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm a murderer. I'm gonna put
If you look at it that way, yeah, you would.
Poliwhirl on my team. Anything else? No, not at this moment in time. Go to my bag. I'm gonna evolve a knocked out Growlithe.
I don't know how well that would work.
I don't know what's sadder. The game lets me do it. The fact that it works, or the fact that because he evolves, his HP stat is going to go up, thus evolving him is actually going to wake him up from being knocked out.
Could very well.
I don't know which one's the worst part about this. Come down here, grab a water stem. Drop off that,
I don't know which one would be worse.
that. And if you think I'm kidding, like, watch this. Nope. Okay, he's still knocked out. His HP stat must have not went up. That or they fixed that in the programming because that used to actually be able to happen. It's hilarious. Now I got the buff boy.
Yeah, he looks like, he's gonna take you in one punch and
He's the one punch man of you.
might be done with.
Or one punch girl. Oh yeah, and I don't need. Oh no, you're the special side duck. You're the one that came back after I tried releasing you. You get a special box. Because you care. Miss.
That's right. You can put marks on, I think, certain boxes.
I'm sorry, on Pokemon. Each Pokemon can have at least one marking. That's my awesome 1%er.
Did you give him a marking?
Yeah,
You're 1%er.
yeah, Chansey. It's got the little heart, see?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, and I got you guys in there. Okay, perfect. Box is cleaned up. Now we can move forward with our life. Oh yeah, I gotta add one more person to the team. I totally forgot.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
I need you. Now instead of wasting time taking the boat, I can fly back to my island. I'll talk to you guys in a second. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, and they're gonna tell us, hey, what took us so long? We got everything running.
Well, you see, I was catching.
Well, you see, there was this big fucking blazing bird that I had to basically bonk on the head twice to try to catch the damn thing. Uh-huh, whatever. And then you walk down and then you vanish. I don't know where you went. I didn't know if you swam home behind the rocks, but okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. If you guys don't hear dancing, she had to use the restroom real quick. But now we're going to Viridian City. And we're going to do the gym. Okay. So let's see here. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let me battle you. Cower at the crack of your whip. Boy, my dragon's gonna eat you for breakfast. Well, actually, I guess it's lunchtime. So he's gonna eat you for lunch. And that's only because he eats dinner late. Like, you're done. You're toasted. Toasted snake. Yummy. Crack of the whip. Get the hell away from me. And Tauros. Oh, that's just Angus. Angus is delicious. See? What did I tell you? You don't mess with Charizard. Yeah, now you get yourself the whip. Good job, dummy. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. I don't know. Because the thing is that from what I understand, every martial arts, because understand, I only took Taekwondo, right? And the thing is that every martial arts has its benefits. If you want long range and you want to be able to have a good mid range reach, Taekwondo is great, especially if you've got long legs, because your legs is your primary weapon. If you're looking for, you know, more of like meditational wise, Tai Chi. If you're looking something of more of solid. It's not really fluid, but more solid and hard grounded kung fu. Any of the forms will do that. The fluidity of each, of actual form is going to depend on what form of art, the actual fluidity of what kung fu you want is going to base on the form that you're using. If you're using something like ox or horse or mantis, it's a little slower. If you're looking for something that, or at least southern style mantis is a little slower. If you're looking for something a little bit faster, dragon, tiger, snake. It's all going to depend on the stances you use. Um, so the thing is, it's that each martial arts has its own benefits. Judo's for grapples and throws. Um, Krav Maga for more of attacking the weak points of the body. Um, and really just really good overall. Yeah, it's gonna depend. So like karate, I can understand him saying is the ultimate form because it is basically turning every part of you into a weapon. But the thing is like they all have different. The thing is also understand that karate is actually very close range um, versus a lot of martial arts. So I mean, it's kind of like judo in that sense. I don't know. Let me know in the chat or in the description down below if you're watching this in the future. Do you guys think karate is the actual ultimate form of martial arts? And if not, why? Make a good conversation out of it. Just keep it civil. You know, all martial arts are great as long as you're not using it to beat up children or old people. That's how I look at it. The moment you start using it to beat up old people, we're just gonna have to have a divine intervention
Um, no, I think you might need a little more than that, but
and some jail time. What's some therapy on top?
I think mostly you would probably look at jail time more than anything.
Yeah, don't beat up old people. Even though sometimes I know you feel like they deserve it, but it does not mean that they do.
So you, I see we're in the
We're in the gym.
gym. Giovanni's gym?
Yep. Giovanni, given by the name, it's a pun on Earth. He likes ground Pokemon. So all the Pokemon in here are going to be ground types, or at least associated ground types. The only ones that are not going to be ground types are going to be the actual fighting types that you see. What do they have to do with ground? I have no damn idea, but they're here. I have no idea what a Tauros has to do about ground, but it's here. I don't know what an Aardvark has to do about a ground type, but it's here.
Mhm.
The ground types that we have seen so far that are associated with ground types are Marowak, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and the Geodude family. I see Charizard getting another level before the end of this gym.
Yeah, I think he's gonna end up getting another level.
Cubone is still up in the in the Pokemon Tower crying, missing the mom. That just made me think of Cubone. Poor buddy.
No.
I think I'm one of those trainers that would end up adopting as many Cubone as possible.
He probably would. They'd be everywhere.
Like, and you'd be like, "You got too many Cubones." Like, shut your damn mouth. We don't got enough Cubone.
Some of them need to go to the wild now.
No. I am training them so when they go in the wild, they can defend themselves from Team Rocket.
Really? Is
Yeah,
the one over there biting on the other one's head?
they're both babies. What do you want?
So much for training.
But they still need a little bit more time before they are ready.
A little? I say a lot.
Yeah, Marowak 1 through 7 over there can beat up a Charizard barehanded. You think Team Rocket's gonna mess with a Marowak that can take down a Charizard? Then again, I feel like I am one of those trainers that I would have quite a few number of Pokemon I would have. I don't think I would focus solely on, as much as we joke about it, solely on Cubone.
I see you having a lot of ghost Pokemon.
Yep. She would be getting agitated because every time I come home, I'd be coming home with new ghost Pokemon.
That's okay, I'll just find Pokemon I like and bring them home. I need that space. Well, sorry.
Yeah, the only difference is the Pokemon you tend to like can't live in the house.
You don't know that.
A horse with a fire mane cannot live in the house.
No, but the dog can.
As long as it doesn't breathe fire in the house.
Wow. I can't promise that.
Ghosts can live in the house. They don't take up any room. By the way, can we mark something here? Pokemon. I don't know who makes the Pokemon shows. I know it's not Game Freak, so I think it's Nintendo, but I don't know who Nintendo partners with. I don't think it's, I'm not sure. But can we talk about why you guys don't abuse the biggest things about ghosts? They're ghosts. They can go through solid objects. I am surprised that ghost types aren't the most broken type in the Pokemon universe. Oh, the Pokemon's gonna come and attack me. I'll just phase through the ground. Now the Pokemon can't even touch me. And then I'll just phase up behind it and hit it. Like, why?
I think Giovanni also switches out a lot of Pokemon.
Yep.
So when one Pokemon gets down to I would say halfway, he changes out, and then I don't
Nido
think
King!
I don't think it's this one. Then.
It's the king!
No, he doesn't.
Well, no, to be fair, he doesn't have a chance.
Well, yeah. See how he like kind of. I guess I shouldn't say change. He picks a certain.
You can tell that throughout the game, there's Pokemon he puts on his team and takes them off. Like, as you
Yeah,
could see here, he didn't have Dugtrio before on his team. I bet you that was used to replace Kangaskhan.
probably was.
And as we noticed, Onyx isn't on the team anymore. But now he's got the queen, the king, and the queen. But queen, show me the way. God, Knuckles.
Yay, beat Giovanni.
All right, beat Giovanni even before the 3 hour mark. I thought the game froze there, and then I totally forgot the game just sits there for a moment.
I thought mine froze too when I played. I'm like,
My queen. Okay, we're gonna go on through here. Now it is time for our next battle. Yes, right away. It's crazy.
Draco.
Draco.
And that was our last batch. So now, um, excuse me. You should be able to go to Victory Road.
Yep.
Should.
Goodbye, Pidgeot. It's the toys. Goodbye, Blastoise. Oh shit, it's alive.
So what you're saying? So what you're saying goodbye to it?
What are you doing still using water gun?
Maybe you didn't want to get rid of water gun.
Why don't you teach it something like surf? That's something I can never understand. In the rain and double resists fire and still dropped like a damn fly. Charizard is a beast. And Charizard's going to be level 80.
Yeah, he's getting up there. He'll be your 100 Pokemon, but
Oh, 100%.
to be fair, you've been using him since you started, so.
Well, that was the whole point. Executor, the tree man. Bye bye. And Alakazam. Can anyone guess what move I'm going to use? Nope.
Honestly,
Alakazam's defenses are so piss poor. Don't need flamethrower. Okay, now he's going to the Pokemon League. That's nice. We're going somewhere else. We're going to Celadon City.
yeah, because you still need a couple of Pokemon there, don't you?
No, we're going shopping. The only time I like shopping in any shape or form.
Yeah, you don't like shopping that much.
Nope, it's not this floor. I think it's the next floor up, actually. Nope, next floor up, actually. Nope, next floor up, actually. Yes, this floor. Nope, not him. Okay. 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 Okay.
Well, you did get to Victory Road. You did say you weren't sure. So you did get there.
Okay. All right, now we're broke.
I do not like elevators at all.
Why? Is it because of the feeling that when they stop, it feels like your stomach is going through your heart?
And I'm claustrophobic.
Oh, you're actually
I
claustrophobic?
don't like
You don't
being
like
in
small
there.
spaces?
Mhm.
I did not know that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't like being in. I don't like being in a crowded room, and yeah,
That's crazy. So, like little cubby holes?
no. No, I don't like being in little cubbyholes either.
I closed a little cubby hole.
Don't be.
That's just amazing. I never knew that about you. You never told me that before.
That's because I don't tell a lot of people. I just deal with it. Yeah, but I don't like elevators. I don't like
Little cubby holes
food.
or pantries.
Um, I definitely don't like the elevators that they're all glass and yeah. No.
Is that because you're also afraid of heights?
I don't. It's not really that I'm scared of heights. It's just I don't want to see what's. I don't want to see what's around me. So I just like.
Surprised. I thought that would make it feel a lot more open.
Um. Not really. Not when you're like
Right.
staring down. Like. But I mean, if I have to go in an elevator, I will. Um. If there's a lot of people in the elevator, I just try to deal with it. So it's like.
You know, your stomach is like.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, really, I don't want to do this, but are you giving all the ones you bought to Slow Brother? Oh wow, you're gonna give.
No, what happened was I took Olaf off my team by accident. I forgot he was my HM buddy.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Do you have this badge? Obviously, I mean, and they're just like standing in the water.
I don't understand about the beach of the water.
No.
You're like semantics.
Alright.
Look at finding this grass. Why the hell are you here?
He wants to feel special, okay? Leave him alone. Leave him be. He's like, what? I can't do. Oh, there's
Primate.
Isn't that the one you needed to?
Yeah.
That you were searching for a while?
Now, primate's the evolved form of Mankey. I knew primate was only going to show up here. That's a lot of damage, bro.
It's very strong.
I recommend you stop doing that. Yeah, do rage. Use rage again. No, just focus energy. Okay. I respect that. Hey, you want to get my ball? Just get my Pokeball. We'll beat the Pokemon League together.
He'll lie to you. He'll stick you in the box and never use you.
Stay in the box, bitch. The pig monkey Pokemon. What else can I find here? What? Get out of here. Nobody loves you.
That's so mean.
If Atkins is here, I know who else should be here. Is it here? No. Where back. Sand slash. Show your pretty little heads. Well,
It might not be in this one. It might be in the next one. Ooh.
yep, Arbark's here. Sand slash is here. You're Oh.
I'm gonna go and you can pick up your job. Not connected. So
But I want you on my team. I want the snaky boy and the arm and the hedgehog guy. I guess he's more like an armadillo or a form of. I'm not sure, Sandslash. Sandslash. I want the sandy boy. I want the sandy boy. Come on. Where? Show yourself. I command it. I don't want the monkey. Damn big monkey. Chantry. Where's your mom or dad? She come let me see them. Retarded birds.
Our sister or cousin.
Just show me a bigger one of you. Not a bird. The snaky.
There he is.
See. Pretty girl. Yeah, I know you over there. You're like, bye. You and your adversity to snakes. You're like, no.
Snakes, bats, spiders.
Like, no. Screech.
Okay, you don't need to be.
Yeah, you do. Tell them what they need to be. I will tell them what they need to be.
Yeah, okay, and that's why they don't listen, but okay.
You got this, five blue. Five blue. Hey. No. That's racist. Vegeta, you got this. Just, no. Just fly. Now come down and peck it on the head. Yeah. Yeah. Now come down and peck it on the head. Yeah. You could do it. Yes. Now come down and peck it on the head. No. Well,
Hey, give it credit. It did a
it
lot.
did a lot of work. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Now is he gonna stay in the ball?
Hey, got the
stay in the
sneaky
ball.
girl.
Yay.
Got the slither lady.
Awesome.
Now I just got to get the sand slash.
No, you're gonna get a bird.
Well, no more birds. I'm tired of birds. There's too many birds in this game. Oh my gosh. Why is Firo all over the place? He's not even that good of a bird. Like seriously, like let's count all the birds in Kanto, shall we? Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot. That's three birds. Spearow, Firo. That's another two. That's five. Dodrio. That's another 2. That's 7. Why in the world did you make your legendary Pokemon 3 birds? There should not be 10 birds in this damn game.
So you can yell about it. Oh, well, there's little.
Little sneaky boy. The snake snare.
It's not a bird. So you said stop showing me birds. It's not a bird. So
Can I have the armadillo boy? The big one with the spikes, please. That's a pig monkey, not an armadillo, but okay. And I said, boy, you're not even close. That's a girl. Game is confused. Let's go. That's okay. I don't like you either. What are you laughing at?
now you know the struggle I went through.
You're no monkeys.
I'm getting half of these Pokemon. So yeah, don't go till it does it.
I don't like the pig monkey. No more pig monkeys.
Oh, and you can't help that he looks like a pig monkey.
No, that's literally like his species name.
I
He's
know,
literally
but
called the pig monkey.
he didn't.
Bird! With all the birds I'm seeing, I'm surprised none of them are shiny birds.
I mean, you can't help what he is.
You could be a
Like,
shiny bird if you're gonna come on my screen, but no, you're an ugly bird. Not even a shiny bird.
you're so
A
mean.
useless bird. My monkeys.
10 little monkeys jumping on the back.
Actually, I was totally thinking Steve. Why did Steve. Monkey. Okay,
Gummy bear.
please. Just these birds, man.
To be fair, all these birds popping up are what you catch and feed up. So they're just, all these Pokemon are coming back at you.
Man,
It's revenge.
racist.
It's not racist. It's revenge.
Racism.
Maybe they're up here. There's some grass up here. I mean,
Armadillo boy. A big pig monkey. I don't need the big pig monkey. I appreciate you showing up though. Thank you for not being a small monkey. And thank you a lot for not being a bird. Now please do not be that.
well, it's not a bird.
It's a small pig monkey.
So, I mean,
At least it's no bird, but it's small pig monkey.
I
Itty bitty
mean,
pig monkey. Itty bitty pig monkey. 10 little pig monkeys jumping on the bed. One fell off, another wild dead.
just because one fell off.
Yeah, because mom came in, beat them all to hell back. What do they say about let little Jimmy bounce on the bed?
Apparently, we can tell you got in trouble a lot as a kid.
Man,
I don't think there's any more grass up this
there's
side.
not.
I think that was it.
That's it. I got the earth page. Shake that earth up right up. Shake it, shake it.
Maybe he's in the cave.
Hopefully.
No,
Mark snake. with a horn. It's a uni snake. If you think about it, it's got one horn on its head. Uni snake.
It does.
Fish the rock.
I don't like
Fish,
this
fish,
puzzle.
fish, fish, fish. I don't like doing it on the bike, but the bike is so much faster. Gotta go fast. Sonic fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster and faster and faster. Even though Sonic isn't the speed of sound or the fastest thing alive. I mean, damn, can't even touch Dr. Robotnik. And his ass weighed like 200 and something pounds. He was shaped like an egg.
Be nice. It's not nice to pick on somebody's weight.
Oh. However, I do gotta say that the Sonic TV show they made on Disney for kids is so hilarious. I've actually only seen clips of it, but I just love it. I don't know why.
I can't say anything about it because I haven't watched it yet.
This one part is Sonic's like he has to learn how to swim with little kids. And he's like, I can't go to that class. Those kids are mean to me. And then Knuckles is like, that's when you get the biggest one and you beat them up. And they're like, Knuckles, I think you're thinking of prison. And he's like, it only is if you treat it that way.
I know they had the new Sonic movie out too,
Yeah.
which actually is called Knuckles.
And then, oh my gosh, what's this one? Oh yeah, there's this one where Dr. Eggman has to move in with Sonic and the crew.
Oh boy.
And they're like, Amy is sitting there trying to play coach with them. And she's like, how about you tell him what you feel? And it's like, you're a horrible house guest. And I forget how he said it, but it's like, you're a horrible house. You're you're a horrible house guest, and I think everybody hates you. And then she's like, how about you say something starting with the words I feel? And he's like, okay. He's like, I feel that when you live here, I hate you and nobody likes you. It was so great.
That's me. She's trying to help.
Or how about when Tails tries to hand him a towel and it's that small? And he's like, what am I supposed to cover with that thing? Are you mocking me? Hilarious.
Well, we don't know
You,
what to tell you, but
you guys know which one it is. The one with the Knuckles meme that he goes, approved. You should see some of those. There's this one where they're basically ranking like TV MILFs or like teenage chicks or anime chicks, and
oh,
it's
geez.
like approved. And they're like all sexy, big chested women, and then it finally gets to a little girl, and it's like no, that is illegal. I love it.
No, that is even. Well, it would, yeah. That, I mean, they're right about that. So at least they know what.
Did you know that Ultra Ball was there?
Oh, they know that algebra was there.
Right before I went to click on him, and it's a Geodude. It, that's illegal. I'm calling the cops. Like I went to click on the dude, I'm like, oh, a battle. Is this a Graveler? And it's like, Geodude. I'm calling the cops. Like, what?
To be fair, you were supposed to call a long time ago for the pirates in this game. Or not pirates, the sailors.
Oh, trust me, I did. That's why the SSN is nowhere to be found, and all of those sailors got arrested.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did take another boat, so.
That was not the SSN, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, that doesn't matter if it was or not. Still took another boat, and guess what? It was still a sailor.
These sailors are wrong.
So,
What happened to good old days when sailors just got drunk and beat the hell out of their wives? No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
why is that any better?
I'm sorry. I'm joking.
No, he's not.
Just a little bit of dark humor. Just a little bit of dark humor. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. These sailors are weird. At least with pirates, they're not doing those kinds of things. They're doing other kinds of illegal things. Like
I knew.
Hey,
I knew, yeah, I knew you were going for something like that, and I was just waiting for it. And you have hardly used any of your Pokemon that,
oh,
and you didn't save.
save.
Yeah.
What's saving got to do?
Or, if you miss them, you're never going to find them again. So.
Yeah, yeah. He's a wild Pokemon. He's not like a special Pokemon.
Yeah, but do you really want to go through all the aggravation and do it again?
No. I'm catching him now. That would have been the perfect time for you to do that, man. Damn!
This is why you should go to Pokemon.
I'm just saying. At least for pirates, I know they ain't doing that kind of thing. They're doing other kinds of illegal things. They can't focus on, being a creeper. You know what they need to focus on? Treasure and eating. You've seen that episode. You know the hardtack they eat, and the gingivitis and the scurvy.
Mm.
You're doing a great job of being a beating stick at the moment, Charizard. Yeah, I'm gonna reward you. I'm just saying.
You're just digging yourself into a hole and then
Yeah, I
making it
mean,
bigger and
they
then
kill people and they rob boats and they steal people's girlfriends. But at least they leave the kids alone.
no, they don't. They make them walk off the plank.
At least they're not touching the kids.
You're gonna be shark bait.
Ooh ha ha.
No, you are gonna be the food for the shark.
You're just jealous.
Of what?
Because I'm awesome.
Okay.
The shade. The absolute destruction Dancing is throwing at me today. She's not just throwing shade, she's throwing the whole damn forest at me.
It's okay. You can handle it. Except for this one.
I can handle it. It'll be alright. Oh!
See, you've been hunting for this Pokemon and hunting for this Pokemon.
And now he's here. He's like, I'm here. What do you want?
I heard you were looking for me. What do you want?
You're gonna wish you never were looking for me. You wish I was never found.
That's basically what he's making you think.
Vileplume. Run to sleep for me, Vileplume. Just don't. Okay. Thank you for not listening. Cool.
Yay. Now you can stop ranting and raving about that one. And rant and rave about all the other ones that he needs to get.
Now I can hear you start complaining about that one. Start complaining about a new one.
Alright.
Well, if Machoke would show up, that would be awesome. And just look. I gotta defend a pirate somewhere. In some aspect. Could be worse.
Again, I'm sure they'll repay you as making you walk the plank and being shark bait. It's all good. I understand. Yeah. And when people ask you what happened, well, he got eaten by a shark.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough. You know what? I got eaten by a shark. But I'd rather deal with. Hey, that's pretty terrifying, actually. But the point is, look, would you rather deal with a barbarian?
Oh no!
What?
Oh, I thought that was
Oh, she thought it was a wild
I
joke. She was not paying attention. She looked at me when I ran into the battle, so she didn't even
I
realize it.
thought I was like, well, that was the other one you've been ranting and raving about, and you just killed him. That would okay. That would suck. You're probably thinking, let me have your.
Give me your Pokemon.
I'll trade you
I'm Team
Pokemon.
Rocket.
I'll trade you Pokemon. I'll give you this Pokemon.
Hey, none. This guy's facing down a level 80 Charizard. I ain't trading nothing. You're giving it to me.
What if you caught him in here?
He's a Charizard.
You're like, I'm stuck. Oh
I like how he said that. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. Like he's gonna challenge me. Like,
Hey, he's not even part of the Elite Four.
right, he's gonna stop me.
Like, technically, you're on just Victory Road. Well,
But the way he said that, he's like, oh, I'm gonna stomp you. Like, no, you ain't stomping. You ain't stopping me. I'm stomping you and then walking away. Charizard is hungry for the souls of the damned, and he is going to devour the soul of all of your Pokemon. Like, no, you ain't stopping nothing, my bro.
he's level 81 now. Why is he even on Victory Road? Technically, I guess I should say.
I guess he's
Okay.
training to take them on, which that ain't happening at those levels, bro, and not with that team. Yes, I still recommend two more Pokemon, and I recommend you evolve those Kadabras. And then I recommend that one of those Alakazams knows Thunder Punch, because that would actually help you a lot. With Lorelei, the first one. You should get through Bruno no problem. Bruno's not hard. It's Bruno. Yes, I know which song is dancing through your head right now. And that includes you two commoners. Um, so yeah, I mean, and
Really?
then
And then
there's
you said that you were gonna get one break.
the 4 hour mark.
But you're almost done with the cave. I didn't know if you wanted to give one a break then. Before you hit the elite four.
I mean, it's a possibility we could do that.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm trying to stick up for you guys. Oh, look, there he is again. We already got him, so.
And then there's Agatha, which hey, you got all psychic types, so you would have no problem. And then there's Lance. Hopefully, your other Alakazam knows Ice Punch, because that will help you with his dragons.
He has a lot. A lot of dragons. It's like, oh.
And then if you win there, then you got to deal with the champion, which I know the douchebag. You're not beating him. No.
I know that. You talking about Jacob?
Yep.
How'd you know who I was?
How'd you know?
Because Jacob is.
So yeah, you're not beating the Elite Fours. I don't even know why you're in this cave.
That's crazy that you got to the Elite Four already.
Go home, reevaluate your team, reevaluate your life, and then come back when you're ready. Victor wrote too tough. What the fuck you talking? You only got one Pokemon. What are you talking about? Too tough? You probably that Mr. Mime is probably pissing orange because of all the four stores that you've given it. Like, no, bruh. It ain't tough. Charizard ain't even sweating here. I've literally given him only 2 potions, and that's all because of the fact he's been helping me not only curve stomp your sorry ass, but everybody else's sorry ass in this cave, and catching Pokemon. He's doing 3 jobs at one, and your Mr. Mime can't even defend you. Get out.
I always got lost in this cave though. Because I'll either take the wrong ladder or. It is pretty big though, so.
That's what she said.
Shut up. That's not what I mean.
Executor. So, what level do you think we're gonna be by the time we beat the Elite Four?
I say you would be close to maybe the 90s. Maybe.
Do you really think that?
Maybe.
I'm gonna say about 84, 85. I'm not gonna say 90s because we're only at 81. So I'm thinking by the end of the cave, maybe 82 or going on 82.
But you did get to the Elite Four kind of quickly.
Oh no, we're making excellent
Because
time.
we weren't 100% sure if we were going to be able to make it to the Elite Four today. So you can.
Yep, cross that one off the list. Charizard keeps missing. I'm never gonna make it to the Elite Four. Thank you, Charizard.
Charizard's like, leave me alone, man. I carried this whole team, still carrying this whole team. Like,
Oh yeah, it was me. Holy shit. I didn't know I was the child prodigy you were talking about. I never actually talked to him again. I just kept going. See, he's like, so you're the child prodigy, and I'm like, oh shit, I am. I thought you were talking about Blue because he's already champion at this point in time.
Mhm. Gosh. The thing is, you gotta push it all the way over. You gotta push it all the way, like all the way over to the cave, basically on that floor. It's like, really, you couldn't have just, you know,
Overheat. Dang. Come on. Unless it's Machoke. I don't want it. Does that look like a Machoke? No, that does not look like a Machoke. That looks like a naked midget. Which can I also appreciate the fact I want to thank them for not only not showing everything when they made the naked midget, but they decided that when he evolved, he should finally wear pants.
yeah. Well, that's a good thing. So, I mean,
And I said thank you. However, there's probably some people out there that would. I'm gonna say this sadly. So sad to say, but unfortunately, there are people out there that wish that Machoka Machamp did not wear pants.
I'm not, no comment on
But with that being said, woo, mew. Okay, so we gotta switch to vibe. Oh, that Mew pounded me.
that. You get being a dick to your Pokemon. Yeah, how's it feel?
Give it a headbutt.
I like that.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Both at the same.
Oh no! Self destruct. Thank God I saved.
I'm sorry, well that wasn't cool. By any means was that cool, but it was like you took out you took out
I threw out Slowbro
Mew
just to get self destructed.
and then Slowbro fainted too at the same time. That's what I was laughing about. I wasn't laughing about that you killed
Oh, I didn't kill it. It
Mew.
killed itself.
Hopefully headbutt's not too hard for well we know you can't use
Well, it used metronome, and out of metronome, it randomly chose the self destruct. Yo,
oh
bro! In the ball.
I think that's enough hitting. Oh, I think it's enough hitting.
Man, you're laughing, but I was like, thank God I saved.
I was laughing at that
I
you
like how we
have.
both said
I
no.
was like, oh
Just don't self destruct again.
no. Charizard's like, I'm getting the heck beat out of me here. Like,
No, Charizard is just looking at it going, man.
yay.
Well, got the mute. I thought the game froze again. It needs to quit doing that. Just make my heart drop. Okay, cut the mute. And we got a free guard spec. That's awesome. That was funny. That was not only upsetting spaghetti, but hilarious as hell.
I mean, it was kind of both. It was,
The fact that we both went no at the same time, that was hilarious. Where got the charger? I'm a charger. Blah. Goodbye, Lapras. You know why I beat that Lapras? Because my Charizard went, I'm a Charizard. Blah. Let's go. Thumb. And goodbye, Lickitung. Charizard's like, I'm not in the mood. I'll just crush everybody. Oh, I gotta repush that. Man, that's racist. This boulder moved just because I'm a god, did it?
mm-hmm.
Because I'm a squirrel.
Oh, squirrel.
I'm a squirrel. Nay. Sometimes it's just the best way to catch people off guard. Just say you're an animal and just do the wrong noise.
He's very weird. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance.
This is what happens when I'm stuck pushing this boulder twice. I thought it would have stayed in place, but it told me no. Like,
Shame on you for thinking that. Haven't you learned in this game yet that nothing stays?
you should take this boulder and push it somewhere else.
Like, haven't you learned? Apparently not.
It's
Because
just the boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. A big old rock.
that you had to push twice because
I know because it can't keep its damn self still. How does the rock move itself? I have no idea, but I do know these rocks can. You know, it'd be awesome if you gave me a joke. If you're gonna make me run into anything, let it be a joke or a shiny Pokemon.
you got a legendary. Oh, you're so greedy. I know.
That's the point of the challenge, is to be greedy. Goodbye, Clifford. Take it away. Buff! I killed the buff.
That.
Ooh, Persian. Kitty! I blew the kitty away. Next. Who is next to get waffle stomped? Dugong.
No.
And went seal whacking. It survived!
That's one tough C and ale.
Oh god damn it, it used the full restore. She used the full restore on her Pokemon. Oh. Okay, now let's seal whacking. There it goes. What's the last Pokemon? Chansey. I don't even know what kind of creature Chansey is. So I don't even know what kind of joke to make.
Watching in slow motion here.
I scrambled her eggs. Alright.
Excuse me.
Hiccups. You're laughing so hard you give yourself hiccups. It's a snake.
No.
It's a snaky snare. Okay, let's keep going. Poor Danson's got the hiccup. She's laughing so hard she gave herself hiccups. That's adorable. Okay. How many more trainers is in this darn cave now? Come on, guys. Let me through.
Okay, I think I fixed my hiccup problem. I say that and they all come back. Like,
Like you thought you got rid of us. Oh, it's a victory bell. Cool. Okay, goodbye. Like, what are you? Like a grass chainer or something? Like, I mean, I don't care, but I fell asleep because of Parasex Effect Spore. Oh no, growth. You know, two growths would be scary if this wasn't the AI who's just gonna use like absorb. If it is gonna use some like slash, if you use some like mega drain or something like that, yeah. Dude, but that what we do now. I'm asleep again.
what kind of language was that?
Oh my Jesus, this game. Wake up, Charles. Wake up.
We don't want to. Maybe he needs a nap. It's like he's carrying the whole team again. Like he's been carrying.
He is born to carry.
You know, this is why this crab here is gonna come over and pinch your nose.
No. Polly Whirl. Polly Wally. Pollywop it. Alright. I'm just losing my mind here. This cave is going on way too long. Stand crew. I don't like that. Squidward could go away.
Squidward on like freaking.
Squidward on steroids. Squidward got tired of bikini bottom shit.
More like SpongeBob's, but
And I got the burn! This guy's unstoppable! Charizard, alright. If you don't believe it, oh, don't you believe, bro? The fact you just got mollywopped? Marowak! I almost ran away from this dude. I was like, oh, there's nothing new. And then I was like, Marowak! Yeah! Okay.
I didn't even be so mad because you ran away from it and you need it.
Yeah, I would have. Four. There we go. We're getting our four. The thrash. It likes to thrash. It's a thrashing.
Bro, you're not attacking it, so what else is it supposed to do?
I
Like,
kind of don't want to attack it.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Well, you're like, you know, I'm kind of scared to.
I know you don't want to, but in that Pokemon's mind, like, why aren't you attacking me?
And I'm going to do this instead. I'd rather waste Ultra Balls than hit you, bro. I don't want to hit you.
Someone had him.
He hit himself. The one thing about Thrash, it confuses you.
Yay!
Yes! Marowak. Boyo. Okay, I gotta start pushing. I totally forgot Marowak was in this game. I am so glad I ran into it. So excited. I was like, Marowak! Oh my god! I want your autograph.
I don't think he gives autographs.
I'm pretty sure you could do it. Like he just dips his bone in somebody's blood and it just signs a rock.
What is wrong?
Well, he's not dipping it in ink. Maybe he smashes up some berries, uses the berry as ink, and signs it. All I'm saying is he's signing autographs with the blood of his victims. Marowak is awesome. The king and my queen. How mad are you that I'm just a big meme lord and I just make memes about everything?
I'm not mad at all. I just look at you like, okay. Whatever you say.
Don't do that again on your life. I have ended it. No one hurts Golbat and lives to tell the tale.
You're at the end of Victory, right?
Yeah. I know Kanto is Victory Red by heart. Halloween's not so much, but then again, at that point, that's because of the fact I don't have Flash on me and I ain't using it. Here's the Pokemon Center. Bling, 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 bling. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so let me see here. Mew. Go in this box. Marowak. Cubone's going back in the wild where it belongs. Even though I didn't want to get rid of it, but I need to. Unfortunately, at this point, too much confusion if I don't. Okay, yeah, I already moved. Sand Slash. And he didn't ask to stay, so. Ekans. Mankey.
Why are you just moving along?
Yep. There's no one there. And those are all Pokemon that has to go do the nasty later. Pokemon I have to breed.
I know what you meant.
Just the way I said it.
Yeah, it's like,
Disturbing.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to check something here. 42. Okay. 31. Okay. Vileplume's getting retired because you're 100% faster. I want you, and I want you. And for now, Slowbro can go down here. And for now, so can Glenn. Okay. And I think this is going to be our team for the Elite Four. But before I do, I want to go into my TM case. Thunder, thunder.
I could see you just passed it up.
Earthquake. Charizard King. Earthquake. Slash or wing attack? What do you care? Slash has a high crit chance of some damage. But the thing is, a wing attack is getting the same type attack bonus. Slash it is. Just put it on his tail. Just on the tip of the fire is. Um, I'm trying to think here if you're wondering what I'm doing.
You do that?
I'm probably going to go Shockwave over Thunder because I don't want it to miss as often. And we're going to get rid of Detect. Because I actually don't see Detect being useful. What is Blazing Bird got? I don't see Fire Spin being useful, so I'm going to give it Aerial Ace.
As you just stick it on his face, so like,
Just like, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. There we go. I'm gonna buy some more fives. What don't we need at the moment? Don't need that. We're gonna go into our bag. We're gonna grab the carbos, give it to Golbat, grab the zinc, give it to Golbat. Again, we just want to keep his happiness scale up. And I think we're gonna save. And at this point, I don't know about you, but I think it is time for a break.
I think they deserve it.
All right, guys. So we're going to go ahead on a 10 to 15-minute break. When we return, we're going to take on the Pokemon League. We'll see y'all here back in a bit. And we are back.
Yay!
All right, so we ready to go see the Elite Four, see if we can do this?
I have all legendary. Well, except for
Pidgeotto, Golbat, and Charizard. Okay, so now I gotta decide how I want to do this. I'm probably gonna start with Witrocock. On that note, I'm so happy I chose that name. Okay,
cute. That Pokemon's cute.
okay. So that looks like to be about half, which means that was either high range. No, it's just guaranteed. Okay, gonna get a Charizard. Okay, where is it? Ah, X special. There we go. One. No! Two.
So whenever he uses hail, it also uh hits him.
Yep, because he's not ice type.
Mm.
Three.
Kind of killing. I was about to say you're kind of killing Charizard there,
One. Two. Three. Four. Okay. There that goes. Cloister and shit special defense. That's gotta protect. Thank you. Here we go. And there's that.
that's the first Elite Four.
Yep. Bruno. Bruno is meh.
Mm, he does have some good Pokemon.
Ironically, Bruno doesn't originally have a primate. That was something that the ROM hacker put onto there. I have no understanding why he doesn't have a primate in the original game. Nobody else uses primate when it comes to the gym trainers or the Elite Four. You would think they would.
You would think, but maybe they're just trying to switch it up. I mean, I don't.
Well, no, because it doesn't make no sense that Bruno, being the fighting type Elite Four, has two Onyx.
Mm, I don't know.
So I actually appreciate the fact that they got rid of those. It makes more sense now. Okay.
He's like, I want your Pokemon.
Bulk up. Makes sense. He's gonna heal. Oh, you didn't heal. That's strange. After a bulk up, that would be a great time to heal because now you wouldn't take as much damage. That's odd he didn't do that.
Maybe you didn't have it.
No, he had it. The game programs each one with at least four restores. That's odd though. But it is Bruno we're talking about here. Bruno's not the best when it comes to actually battling. And there's Hitmonlee.
He can kind of, yeah, it depends. He can be, I
Now I'm
mean,
gonna switch Charizard up front. Because at this point I actually only wanted the birds to take care of Lorelei. Because Lorelei is dangerous with her water types.
yeah,
Especially seeing the fact that the Pokemon that we're using to push to the end is Charizard.
yeah, she can be pretty,
Unforgiving.
yeah. Normally with her, you have to be on your toes because one mistake with her, and then it's like you said, she's very unforgiving. So this one gave me a little bit of trouble.
Agatha,
Mhm.
that's because she's using poison Pokemon, and she's using some of the best poison Pokemon. I'm kind of upset she's not running a Nidoking, but I can understand why they don't give her Nidoking because Giovanni already had Nidoking and Nidoqueen.
Yeah, so they probably
But
get them.
Nidoking is the best poison type after Gengar.
I just kept getting poisoned. I was like, can you not? Like,
Oh, she's got Levitate. I totally forgot about Gengar's Levitate. There's that. Level 84. I said about 84, 85, or 86.
you might. Well, I mean, you got. Oh wait, you got two more. No.
Two more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
two more.
Because next is Lance, and then
There you go.
there you go.
Hmm. There you go.
Okay. What I am going to do because I know that they start the battle with a, or that land starts the battle with Gyarados. I don't want Charizard out. I want Electricock because Electricock has Shockwave, and being 4 times effective, that should be more than enough damage to do what's needed.
Yeah, it should, yeah.
As long as he survives a hit. But if he survives the hit, that means we win. Because the only two Pokemon I'm actually afraid of is the Gyarados and the Aerodactyl.
Gyarados can be unforgiving too.
Gyarados is a beast, that's why. Okay, we are faster. And the Shockwave does kill as a crit. So I don't know if it's a guaranteed kill. And Aerodactyl's coming out. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And the Aerodactyl's faster. Fudge. But it survived. If I knew, oh my gosh, if I knew that wasn't good. Okay, so it tells us for future runs that at level 50, Electrocock isn't going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, but I don't think he gains anymore, does he?
He could gain more levels if I grinded with him, but I'm not going to grind with him.
Oh, I didn't know he could.
Yeah, it's like every other Pokemon. Um, okay. The first thing I want is a guard spec because guard spec will prevent my stats from being lowered. And then I want to start X specialing. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to stop there. Only reason why I used, oh, I might as well do 6 actually, so I could get the whole boost. 5, 6. Okay. 6X specials. That's basically +3 in special attack. 1, 2, 3. If I'm going to run the 3, I might as well do the fourth one and get a +2 in speed. I'm going to, do I have a Paralyze Heal? Yep. Use the Paralyze Heal on Charizard because I'd rather use a Paralyze Heal than a full heal because Paralyze Heals are actually more expensive. Run the Flamethrower. I did the +6 because Dragon type Pokemon resist the elements of fire, water, and grass. So now at this point, I should be able to push and get rid of both of his Dragonairs and his Dragonite.
Unless he surprises you with something else.
Unless the Dragonite doesn't get knocked out, I should be strong enough. By the way, I want to thank the game creator for fixing the cheating ass lands. Because lands has three level 45 Dragonites. And the problem is you're not able to get a Dragonite to level 55. And you
Oh,
can't catch them in the wild. So the game does cheat. So I want to think that. Check out.
yeah, now we're going to jail.
At this point, I think we're fine.
Unless Jacob switched his Pokemon.
No, because the team is going to be the same because his team is well balanced.
Um,
So and it doesn't cheat. So we don't have to worry about that. I know his team like the back of my hand. From here, however, the only thing I don't know is if Pidgeot has the whirlwind. If Pidgeot has the whirlwind, we're going to have to adapt our strategy. But we're going to start with the mist. Okay? One, two, three. Now, because of the type of team he's running, I'm going to do what is called a mix boost. None of his Pokemon will be able to outspeed me. I'm just afraid because I didn't specialize, which means I didn't fight certain Pokemon to get certain stat bonuses over and over again. I do want to get a. Yep, he's got the whirlwind. Okay. And I don't want to go bad out, please. I'd rather the frozen chicken. Okay. That sucks. Pidgeot was frozen solid. That is impressive. Now I think it's just free setup from here. One, two, three, four, one, two, three, four. So, if anyone doesn't know what's going on, what made Gen 3 Frozen so broken, and they didn't fix this till Gen 4 or later, is that frost being frozen doesn't defrost unless you use a fire type move.
oh,
One, well, it can defrost. More like it's just very low chances. I'm just very upset that the I should have just gone for the attack. I got greedy. Man, that's dumb. Oh well. That was great though. Oh my gosh,
I
that was
mean,
great.
he stayed frozen for a really long
A
time.
really long
So,
time. He does, yeah.
I mean,
Fudge. Okay, fine. Yeah, actually, I think it's like a 10% in like Gen 1 through 3. I think that's what makes it broken because it's such a low chance.
oh,
But being frozen itself is such a low chance. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Now, I am trying to set up. Let me set up. 1, 2, 3. He's got roar.
mm,
They really fixed him. Like the first time I did this, I never once ran into whirlwind. I never once ran into roar. This is crazy. Which means I can't cheese him like I want to.
no, you're not gonna be
Man.
able to.
And I tried so hard. Which means if I am going to try something, I'm going to have to try this a little differently. That's great. That's great. Okay. Smoke screen. Can I eat one? I can eat one. That's fine. Any boosted. That's just lovely. That's fine. 2. Okay. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Wing attack. Okay. Earthquake. Not enough damage. Okay. Does that do it? Yes, that removed him from heal range. Yes. Okay. Got rid of these. Probably one of the scariest things going.
No, he's still, he still has that one.
1. Okay. Okay. I don't expect frozen chicken to survive. I expect frozen chicken to be faster. There it goes. And get the crit apparently.
Frozen chicken's like, alright, enough.
He's like, I need to prove myself. I will no longer be the frozen chicken. Okay. At this point, the rest of the team is going to be easy. Alakazam is as durable as paper mache. You put your hand through it, it's fine. Executor is a little beefy, but Executor actually can't do any major damage to us. At this point, we win.
And we won. And then Jacob gets all mad.
And we didn't even make 85. Oh my
Almost,
gosh.
like by an inch.
By a hair.
I don't like my Pokemon, that's me.
Okay, so now that we've beaten the hell out of Jacob, now the thing is, Jacob's going to become champion again. We kind of turned down the option to be champion so we could continue traveling the world, which, fair enough, fine, whatever, I guess. But the moment we save and we get our time, I'm going to reset the game so we don't have to sit through the credits. Okay, good. Got it, Charizard. Frozen Chicken, Pidgeotto. Golbat, you're a Hall of Famer, and you only came in for a cameo. Electrocock and Blazing Bird. Okay, what's our time? Our time is 17 hours, 4 minutes. It's not bad. Now we're going to reset because now the game is officially saved. We can reset, go in, and it'll be safe.
Then we end up at home.
Yep. Okay. Now we were talking about it on break. If we beat the Elite Four in enough time, what were we gonna do? Well, we're gonna do one of two things. One, we're either gonna go back through the Elite Four because the Elite Four is a great option to get money and you know and experience points, or we're gonna continue pushing through the game. Depending on if we're allowed to re-enter the Elite Four now that we got the national decks, because I don't recall if you actually have to reach. I don't recall if you have to go back to one island for the national decks to be locked out, or for the Elite Four to be knocked out, or if it's immediately after you get the national decks. Depending on what it is, it's going to depend what we're doing.
I can't remember if you can read it.
Nope, they locked it out. Agatha's ghost Pokemon are really terrifying in toughness. Enter memories with Max. I went to Agatha, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Yep, she blocked me out. Or he blocked me out. So, At this point, that means we're going further. So those of you that didn't want to see the Elite Four again, completely understandable because after we do the post game stuff when we clear out the islands, that's all you're going to be seeing is the Elite Four. Elite Four and capturing Pokemon. So I know exactly how you feel. So for now, we're going to go to Viridian City. We're going to drop off some Pokemon. We're going to grab some Pokemon. But now that we got the National Dex, we can actually start evolving Pokemon.
I was about to say some of them you can use your stones now, I think. And
So those of you that have been sitting here waiting for these Pokemon, they're finally here. They're finally coming.
they probably are wondering, when are you going to evolve the other ones?
We need the Evo Kits. And we need a Sunstone. We need the Experience Share. Okay. At this point, we're going to give the Experience Share to Golbat. Golbat is a Friendship Evolution. So now that we've boosted him up, we want his friendship going on. One more thing I forgot to do. Blissey gets a friendship evolution in Johto. So once we evolve the guys here, Blissey will be entering our team. Because friendship evolutions, in my opinion, are the worst. Yeah, I gotta get the Gloom out of the box. Well, let me get everybody else first
So
then.
what?
Okay. So Slowpoke is now evolving.
Yay!
Slowpoke is now Slowking. And instead of having the tail biting his tail or having the shell biting his tail, it bites his head.
Right.
Onyx Canal. Big Rock Snake becomes Big Metal Snake with a bad overbite or underbite.
What is?
Does anybody else get an evolution? I'm running my head through the Johto decks at the moment. No. We're gonna add. Where's that other Gloom I had? Gloom. Gloom gets a Sunstone. Now, the last time we checked, Vileplume had 31 speed. So now we're going to check the speed of Bellessa. Bless him, should be faster. But we're going to check here in a moment. 49. Oh, yeah, it's still way faster. Yep, still faster than FireRed. Okay, let me see here. I need 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. However, for now, I only need 2 Evo kits. So we're going to go see. We're going to go to Celadon City first.
Did they give you one?
You can buy Evo kits.
Oh, okay.
The only problem is they're expensive. Like 9,800. Nope, not here. Down here. Evo kits. Let's see here. Yep. I can buy 2. Let me see if I can buy 2 more. Yes. Perfect. Cedra. I should actually buy 1 more Evo kit. Cedra becomes Kingdom. Get 1 more Evo kit. Thank you. I think I need another Sunstone. No, 2 Sunstones. Thank you. And I'm good for now. Right now, we're going to deposit the Sunstones and the Evo kits in there. Everything else is fine. We're going to go up here. We're going to take Kingdra off our team. We're going to put what do you got? Oh, I'm going to put you back on our team. And I'm going to put Fancy on our team. From here, we are going to fly to Vermilion City. We're going to go to One Island. And One Island is where we're going to start our new mini adventure. I call it mini adventure because besides catching Pokemon, the journey is actually pretty short. Now, here's the catch. We ain't leaving the islands until we're done. Because I don't want to have to come back to the islands.
What did you need here? I forget.
Besides the magmar, which is still hiding,
Okay.
I could still get a chance to get Graveler on Mount Ember when I'm breaking the rocks. And this starts the new adventure of receiving the Ruby and Sapphire for our mission. With that being said, we also have access to new Pokemon here from Johto. I'm going to give Chansey Rock Smash. If she's going to be on my team, she's going to be useful. She's going to do something for me. I think the other Pokemon I'm looking for here is Slugma and maybe, I can't guarantee, but maybe Macargo. I think Macargo is also a wild encounter here. I can't guarantee anything. I think that's the case, but I don't recall. I don't think there's a lot of Johto Pokemon here that you actually get that, you get all evolutions for. So if we come over this way, we're going to hear Team Rocket talking. He's going to give us a hint about a password. You don't have to remember the password. As long as you come here, the game will automatically program that you have the password. So it's not like you have to put anything in.
Charizard's like overpowered because he's like, look, I beat the Elite Four, I got all this experience, and
He basically soloed all of Kanto.
he did.
With the help of what? Frozen Chicken and Electrocock.
Mm,
Right now, I actually think that um, Golbat's friendship should be so high by now that he should be evolving here pretty soon. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he evolved now. Oh,
I was waiting for it, but I didn't.
I wonder if Magmar's in this cave. If Magmar's in this cave, that would be great. If not, we're going to be hunting in this grass for a bit. Okay. We're going to break every rock we see because I know for a fact we could get Graveler in this area. Okay, so let me see here, Geodude. No. No. Okay, no. No. Okay. There's Slugma,
Oh,
our little sluggy boy. Yeah, Slugma's pretty tanky, which is good. That should not kill. Yep. I was about to say, doing those pixel measurements. We're going to throw out Bellissum. I want sleep powder up front. Now I should be able to throw some great balls and be good. Pollo. Yay. That's our first technical catch of the Johto Pokemon. No, I'm not counting the evolutions. But I'm just saying, actually catching them. That's our first one. And it's the Sluggy Boy. Okay. Come on. Okay. I know it takes up a little bit of time breaking all the rocks, but like I said, a few 5 to 10 minutes here saves 45 minutes to an hour, if not more, level grinding in the future. I didn't know you get Slugma for breaking rocks.
I didn't know that either.
Nice. Okay, let me see here. Okay, now I just gotta be careful while pushing this boulder. Okay. I've not ran into Machoke. I've not ran into a Macargo. And I've definitely not ran into a Magmar yet. Actually, I have a feeling that maybe the only Pokemon in here are Geodude and Slugmas. Which that would stink, but there we go. We got the Ruby.
I think that's all you're gonna run into.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Break this rock. No. Okay. Break these rocks. Hey, Graveler. Like I said, it's gonna save us time.
Oh, Tiffany. Yeah.
Fudge, I didn't mean to paralyze. I meant to put to sleep.
You can't put him to sleep when he's paralyzed.
No, you can only be one status element at a time.
Mm.
Hey,
Oh, you still got him.
that saves so much time. That is so awesome. Like, you guys don't understand. That saves so much time compared to the level the Geodude we had. Okay, now will the game be kind enough to give us the Magmar? Come on, game. Come on. Come on, game. Let's go. Oh boy. There's the Magmar. Okay. We're going to start with the Slowbro. And then we're going to start with some strengths. Because Slowbro strength is, or attack is not that good. It'll do enough damage that we want it to do what it wants it to do. But it's not going to do too much damage that if it crits, I'm going to be scared. Especially with Flame Body now, I'm even less scared. Okay. Right. Let's go. Oh. Well, I tried. Okay, let me see here. I'll do the lesson. That's fine. That's what I wanted. Ah, bam. All right. Awesome. So glad. 2,000 degrees. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna do on this island for now. And we're gonna hop down a bit. I don't know why I didn't just fly. Pidgeot, you have fly. Okay. Okay. We're gonna come over here. Move Pokemon. I need Magmar over here for now. I want Graveler on the team for a moment. I can release the Geodude. I want Scyther on the team for a moment. I want to go in here. I want to grab 2 more Evokits. We're going to use an Evokit on Scyther. Now we're going to run into what is considered one of my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. And when you see him, you'll see why. Look how awesome that is.
He is pretty cool.
Yeah. Just so awesome. Scizor and Graveler. And now we got Golem. We're going to put these guys back into the box. Now all we need now is to evolve the Abra and the Machop. Which, once we actually get Golbat to evolve, Abra will probably be next because that's not going to take long. It's not anything weird. I like how he says that, like, I'm afraid he's going to touch me or something. That's like so funny. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Okay. We're gonna head to 2 Island. We're gonna see what's changed on 2 Island, if anything.
I don't think anything's changed.
It's hard to say. Nope, nothing here. What you got? You now sell Ultra Balls. That's great. But I already have 91, so we're good. Any new Pokemon here? No, there's a Bellsprout. If you need a level 32 Bellsprout. Okay. Nothing there. So let's go to Island 3. I tried to bike in the building. Okay, we're going up here because there is something new here. If we come up here and talk to this guy, he'll tell him that he'll tell you he did strike gold. And he gives us a nugget. Uh, Nugget good. Can sell nugget. I like selling nuggets. Selling nugget means money. But more importantly, we get this patch of grass up here. Come on. Oh, come on, guys. I know I can run into Pokemon here. And I forgot Vileplume's my sweet center. There it is. Dunsparce. What?
Kind of weird looking.
Hey, where you're looking, he's based off of the Tsuchinoko. So those who don't know, the Tsuchinoko is a cryptid in Japan. A snake that can bounce and lunge. And he's only a few centimeters big. He's good for digging. He's really good at digging. But he could talk. Tsuchinoko could talk. And the best way to catch a Tsuchinoko was to get it drunk. If you give it sake, which is its favorite drink, it'll stick around to drink it. It's a hilarious creature. And Dunsparce is just a wacky, hilarious Pokemon. Okay, we're just about done. Okay, nothing here. So we're going to be heading to island number 4. And what is on island number 4? Sit down. Okay. Fucking Jacob. All right. So the next thing that we're going to be doing here, guys, this is Island 4. On Island 4, we can breed Pokemon. We can make Pokemon do the naughty. And what we're going to be doing here is just that. Dancing's like, what? Okay, first things first, we want a Ditto, and we want a Pokemon. For this choice, I am choosing Raichu. Okay. So now what we need to do is we actually need to go into the building and have a word with his wife. We're gonna let them take the ditto, and she's gonna say we can raise two, and we're gonna let her have the right shit. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pedal around a bit, eat up some time. While we're eating up the time, yeah, it's gonna take some time for them to create an egg. Because apparently they don't like each other. Knowing my luck, that had to have happened, of course. Okay, go up here. No, I want that item, thank you. Wilbur is just a happy boy. Hello, Wilbur, she's so happy. We're gonna put the Wilbur to sleep. Night night, Wilbur. Throw a great ball at it. And the Wilbur's ours now. Got the Wilbur. Now that we got the Wilbur, we can continue going. I don't think we can actually run into Quagsire here. I think it is just Wooper and a couple Kanto Pokemon. Yeah, that's fine. We got what we needed. We got it, the Wooper. And now we're in Icefall Caves. Come on. Icefall Caves has Steel and Boogal. Not really anything that we actually need. So we're going to continue forward. Another free Ultra Ball. Swayno. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to throw out the Blossom. We're going to put the swine up to sleep. I said put the swine up to sleep. I said put the swine up to sleep. Thank you. I don't know why that was so much trouble. Its eyes are already closed. Are you? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't like that. Don't do that again. Okay. Put the swine up to sleep. Put it to sleep. Take a nap. Rest your neck. Get in my ball. All right. Yeah, okay. Okay, now we gotta fall down here because I already stepped on ice once. The game forces you to really do some ice puzzling. It's not hard as much as it is tedious. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was one of the two other ice types in here I wanted, or three, because I think you could get Pilot Wine in here too. Okay. Cool, babe. It's a baby. Okay, so let's see here. Ah, the never melt ice. Okay. Free full restore. And HMSM waterfall. Nice. Now I can teach waterfall to Whooper. Again, we're just gonna lick it and stick it on his head. He don't mind. Look at that big happy face he has. Okay. So now we're gonna see if we can run into a couple Pokemon here. I think the Pokemon I can run into here is Sneasel and Delibird. I'm looking, but I'm not getting any reaction, so maybe up here. That would be cool. A Dugong. Well, if we didn't get our Dugong earlier, we could have gotten it now. Hey, it's Laura Lee from the Elite Four. Basically, we're going to kick these poachers out. Okay, so that. I'd like my Golbat to evolve. It would be nice. But the game's like, no, you don't need that.
You might evolve after this, depending.
He's not going to gain enough to get the level. No, he didn't gain enough experience to get the level. Yada, 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 yada. Well, Pity sticks. Let's see here. 505. Okay, can I run into one here? I can. Not the Pokemon I want. Come on, game. Give it to me. How about now? Thanks, Slowpoke. I, whenever I need a disappointment, I can always count on you. Can you evolve for me? Go back. Man, this game. Delibird! Right as I went to leave. Oh, yeah. Delibird's awesome. He's the Santa Claus Pokemon. Like, his only move he gets is present. And, there is either, he can either do damage to you, or he can heal you. Which is actually kind of hilarious, in my opinion.
That is pretty funny.
Come on, Delibird. Throw me a present and heal me. Delibird, don't die. I want you, Delibird. I want you. I need you.
That's
I do need them.
oh yeah, but the way you said it was.
And I caught him in a Pokeball. Yeah, that's awesome. I got the Delibird. Yeah. Got the bird. The only cool bird. Okay, let's go. I don't think you can get Sneasel here. If I can, we'll come back later. I have a feeling there's a lot of Pokemon I don't realize that I'm just gonna come back for because believe it or not, I haven't done any research on where any of the Johto Pokemon is in this ROM hack. So we'll just come back here later. I'm just going after the ones that I knew I ran into. And I knew I missed quite a few. Oh yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. Hold on here. Okay. Uh-huh. Got it. So Delibird can go in here. Okay. Swinub can go over here. Wooper can go over here. For now, Blessum can go down here because I actually want her on the team. Okay. Now, if we go back outside, we're raising your Pokemon and bam, an egg. Okay, that's the good thing. Now what we could do here is I'm going to take Raichu back, and Ditto, he's staying here. Cool. Now I want to take the other one back. Raichu is now done because now that I have actually done this for long enough, this Raichu, this egg, when it hatches, should be a Pichu, a brand new Pokemon. Next is Electabuzz. Okay. Uh-huh. Why don't they ever like each other? I think the game is BSing me. And now what we're doing is just going to bike around a bit with the egg. Bikety, bikety, bike. not only will the egg slowly hatch, actually, it looks like it's going to hatch pretty soon, actually, which is kind of crazy. But also, my chances of my Magmar and my Ditto going at it, getting me an egg, will increase with every step as well. There it goes. Okay, yep, I want the egg, buddy. Okay, now we're gonna come into here. And now Slowbro can go in the box. He'll stay here because we're gonna come back from. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna take the Electabuzz back. Okay, no, Ditto can stay in there. Now we got 2 eggs. Now Electabuzz should be done. Why does that Raichu look so sad?
In the box.
I was going to say because it's yours.
That's it.
You make me sound like an evil monster to these Pokemon. I think I'm treating them pretty well.
Yeah, making them breed and all that. You sure?
Dude, are you about to hatch yet?
Probably takes so long.
It shouldn't take this long. Like, oh my god. I wonder if Magmar will actually help us. I know in Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon with the Flame Body ability actually cuts the actual breeding mechanic in half. My only thing is I don't know if that works in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I don't know if the ROM hacker implemented that system. Come on, game. Come on, game. How much longer, game? Making sounds so much ready to hatch. That's a good thing. If I could get these 2 eggs to hatch, I think I'll call it quits for the day. Come on. Come on, game. Let me hatch. Come on. Are you about to hatch soon? It's almost ready to hatch. Yeah, it's been like that. Come on. Uh, 5. Okay. So this is 5 island. I want you on my team. Gonna switch Magmar out for now. And Chansey can go over here for now. Okay, guys. So I think that's gonna actually be it for now for this live stream. I know I kind of wanted to hatch those eggs, but we're kind of already getting up there in time. We haven't eaten all day yet. I know Dancing's getting hungry and she's not feeling good. That's why she just got quiet these past 20, 30 minutes. Um, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. So I think we're going to call it quits for today. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I think we did pretty well. Cleared out the Sevi Islands. Or at least the first 3 islands. We finished Giovanni, Victory Road, and beat the Pokemon League today. I
It
think we
was a
did,
lot.
and we're already on 5 island. Now I do know there's a lot of Pokemon that I'm gonna have to go back on and do those. And I think what I'm gonna do is throughout the rest of the week while I'm not, making TikToks and VODs, because I finally got the chance to go through, the first live stream. Understand VODs and that's gonna take time because it is a lot of time to sit there and go through 5 hours of data when you only have so many days, right? Because I work all the time. But with that being said, Monday, that's probably what I'll do. Just do some research in between, you know. But I think for now, this is going to be it. So I want to thank you all for joining the live stream. Come on by next time, which will be Thursday. That would be,
Hopefully, yeah, if they're not working on the parking lot.
yeah, as long as they're not working on the parking lot again, it'll definitely be Thursday. If not, then you'll see us again next Sunday. But I think that's it for now, guys. It's the Wyvern and dancing.
Bye.
Later, guys.